It's not wide. Okay, so they didn't move their 4 apartheid. It's
Hello, Karina. Hello, Stephanie A. Hello, Joe. Hello, everybody. Hello, Karina. Stephanie A. Oh, shit. Hello, everybody. Got to turn my TV down. Amateur. Good morning, Ernie. The link is pinned. The basement's open if y'all want to come on up. All right, no problem, brother. Karina, Stephanie, Joe, y'all come on up here too. My audio sound all right? Everything sound fine?
Morning.
Morning, Ernie.
What's that? Morning, bud. How you doing?
I'm doing good.
Good deal.
I was planning on setting this up, taking a nap, but this is my second time I had to start over, fix all my typos and everything.
Mm-hmm. Turn chat on. See.
Karina's about to go eat, she said.
Yeah, I see that. Are you okay, Ernie? Not really. Tell you what, I about had to go back to the hospital last night.
No.
Oh man, I was in so much pain, man. My left kidney was fighting, and groins was just painful, man. I don't know if I
Kidney
got
stone?
kidney stones or what, man. But I tell you, what, I was in a lot of pain.
Well, I had them, man. They're not to mess with. They will get you down.
Oh man, I tell you what, I came up out of that bed and I was on all fours, man, hurting.
I know. I got attacked by them one time. I balled up in the backyard and I couldn't move. Had to crawl in the
Mm-hmm.
house. Yeah, they're bad,
Yeah,
dude.
good God. Yeah, well, I think I'm getting them. I'll tell you what, that hurts, man. Good God. I ain't past it yet, but
It's like you got a sticker in there and it sticks to your side. You know what I mean?
mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's. I mean, it was burnt and it hurt and all that one, man. And
Yeah.
felt like someone just grabbed me and just squeezed. And I'm like, good God.
No matter how you move, it don't let up either.
No, no. I thought I could turn on one side, and it got worse, and I man out the bed cot came and I tried standing up and bending backwards. That didn't. I mean, nothing helped, man. I'm like, oh my God.
Yeah, it's best to go to the doctor and try to get them to dissolve them. To try to get them to come out. Coming out's a hard thing too.
Well, I ain't drinking like 15 days or something like that. I don't know if that has anything to do with it, but I need to drink a lot more water though.
It could be. I mean, yeah, I know they're not the best with though. They'll get you down for sure.
Thanks, Karina. I appreciate that. Hello, Stephanie. Yeah, because I Googled it last night and I'm like, oh shit, that ain't, that's just great kidney stones. Oh boy. Went down into Toledo last night. Teen daughter and Judy wanted to go and had that little mom with us and went to Red Robin's and
Oh
we had
yeah,
a burger and some fries and went around the corner to Barnes and Noble and I found Judy a book and Ashley found a bunch of books for the kids to do. And see, she's got her child, which he's going to be like going on 6, I think, or he is 5 right now, going on 6, something like that. But her boyfriend, he's got a girl from a previous Yahoo. She's a good girl, I think she's like maybe about 6 or 7, somewhere in there. Good
yeah.
little kid. Yeah. Well, we had her down there, and good as gold, man. I'm like, she had a good time. And what do you want, Daddy Drama Queen? Anyway, yeah, I had a good time last night.
Well, good.
And I paid for everything. Go figure. Stop.
Yeah, them grandkids. There's something. I'm fixing to go see mine here today.
You want a nose ring? Do you want a nose ring?
We're
Get
Dottie.
on the table. Yeah, I tell you what, bud. Yeah, what kind of ticked me off is she didn't say bye, kiss your ass, love you, dad, thank you, nothing to me. I'm like, really? As I was leaving her house, I'm like, did you see that, Judy? Oh, roll you down your window? I said, no, I'm not rolling down my window.
Yeah,
Nope, I shouldn't have to roll down my window and say something to her.
I agree. I agree.
So,
It's good to
yeah,
hear that stuff every once in a while. I understand.
but if you got kids, you know how that feels. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Yeah. So,
I was
just
fixing to
not
send mine to
be.
school. I thought today was Friday earlier. When I told him to go to bed, he said, "I'm not going to bed. It's not Friday." I said, "Yeah, it is. We are about 5 minutes till I had to go look, make sure."
And day Saturday, I'm gonna get Judy's ass up, and I think we're gonna go down to Toledo. I gotta go down to Menards. I screwed up my goddamn sprayer to my. Well, it's been screwing up, so I had to bend the hose to the sprayer in the sink, put tie, a zip tie on it to keep it from spraying because it's stuck on spray.
Oh yeah.
I took it apart thinking I could fix it, and well, ain't nothing to fix really. Yeah. What? You gotta go potty again? What do you want? Food? Give me just 1 second.
No problem.
Get you hooked up. Yes, I gotta run back down, lead up to Menards, buy me a sink with the sprayer. It's gonna cost me about 50, $60 for a good, sink and sprayer. And what's what you want? Yeah, thanks, Dad.
I got a little project I got to work on. My dishwasher door was leaking on the bottom, and I didn't know it. I got hardwood floors in my kitchen underneath linoleum. And
Mm-hmm.
all that water went underneath the linoleum. I didn't know it. It messed up my floor.
Oh, oh no. Yeah, you gotta
Yeah,
get that new, a whole new seal, man.
yeah.
I used to install those, man.
I don't
It
know
would
how
take
long it's
me,
been leaking, but there's a big old bowl. I mean, the
really?
floor. Yeah,
So you're gonna have to replace some of that floor then?
yeah. I'm gonna have to replace the floor probably. At
Yeah, that's what I'm
least
thinking. Yeah, if you, that went, yeah, if you let that go for too long, yeah, it'll definitely do some damage. Yeah, we gotta go down, I gotta go back down in spring. Once, everything thaws up, get down in that house that goddamn fire department sprayed my goddamn mother's house, that they shouldn't have. It got cold. It broke both toilet bowls, and oh man, it's gonna be a mess. I'm gonna have to wear a mask down there when I'm in there. But
yeah.
she sold the place for $6,000. The guy said, "Well, just leave all the furniture." Screw you! I'm taking some of that furniture, you jack. There's a corner hutch at Judy one, and hopefully I can save it, and it ain't all too wet.
Yeah.
But I've got tons and tons of stuff, and then in them sheds. There's like three different sheds, that my dad's got piled full of crap, and I got to get that out. Some of that's going to have to be taken and put in storage for mother. You know, this makes the second time she's been through a house fire, and this happened during Christmas of this past year.
Yeah. Wow.
Bless her, goddamn same gosh dang day, man. She fell backwards and hit her head on a rock. She had a brain bleed, so she had to stay for a week in the hospital until they got that taken care of.
Oh
But that
wow.
caused her to lose some of her memory, and
Oh yeah.
and she's thinking different shit and arguing with her sister, that the one that's keeping her. And she was telling my other brother that, like, look, I said, I know I need to vent, but thank you for listening. This is my way of venting. Your mother's being a handful, and I'm not kicking her out. I'm not letting her go nowhere. But yeah, I'm keeping her. So bless her
Man,
heart, for doing that shit, man. We got our hands full, man, me and my brother, because we're the
I
executors,
pray for you, man. It's hard to deal with. I know. My mom was like that. She was losing her mind before she passed
Yeah.
away too. It's hard to deal
Mm-hmm.
with.
Oh, yeah, I know, man. So, but we have to do what we have to do.
Yep.
Sucks, but you know, love her to death, man. She went through a lot all her through her years, dealing with that damn dad of mine. He was a alcoholic for many years, and he treated her like shit. Wanted to beat up on her until I jumped on his ass, and you ain't had to hold him down till the cops got there, and you ain't never touching her again. I'll have kill you. you know. Uh,
I'll tell you. See my
anyway,
growing up,
hmm.
my mom and dad they divorced when I was like, I don't know, in ninth grade. I've had to beat up like three stepdads through that time.
Oh, geez, man, that's it. Good God. I never had to worry about that. I mean, she's seen a couple of guys back when we were little, because they did divorce once, but they got back together and remarried. Um, After that, he wasn't so much a prick, but he was, you know, just still an asshole, but mentally treating her like shit. And I'm like, Dad, you're an ass.
Yeah.
What do you mean, boy? Well, you still treat mother like shit mentally. I said, you quit doing the physical, but now you're doing it mentally. I said, you got to quit being a dick. uh,
Poor Damon.
yeah, dang, man. I've always had a big mouth.
Yep.
But
Just
with
wanted to
Judy
keep my
here, man, I'm telling you what, she says what she wants, I say what I want, and she comes and goes, I come and go, and that's what I like about our relationship. And we've been together 30 years.
yeah. I've
You
been
know.
I've been with my wife 25 years.
Have you?
Yeah.
Wow, cool deal.
It's been a
I
rough
mean,
25, but we're still here.
Well, yeah. I mean, I'm not saying it's all sugars and cream and peaches
Right.
and gold and all that, but we make the best of it. Like you probably do too. You have your moments. Every relation, every relationship does.
Yep.
But I'm having to go look for another job. And Judy came home yesterday, and she went in, and Sue seen her, which is one of her other office workers, and she came up to Judy, and she goes, "Man, I tried everything I could to keep Ernie there, And all of a sudden, Judy broke down, crying, and they hugged, and next thing you know, Kathy came out, the plant manager, the one that fired me, and she told Judy, I mean, I tried everything I could, but it was out of my hands, and Judy started crying again, and so I'm like, okay, well, okay, it was all Green Bay's doing, because they someone was snooping, and caught me, YouTubing again, going down the highway, and I'm like, because my plant manager said, hey, I don't mind you doing it, but just be careful, what she said, but I've only been doing it for like 2 weeks, not just casually here and there, going live. Well, they caught wind, and they said, "Well, you breached our confidence, and then you're YouTubing, so we're going to have to let you go." Okay, that gives me a reason to go get a better job. See you later. And I said, "I am not signing that. I'm not going to sign it because you know what? I'm not
Oh
going to
yeah.
sign nothing. I'm not
No,
going to
don't.
sign nothing. Plead my guilt. Screw you.
Exactly. No sign. Nothing.
Nope. They ain't signing shit." So, yep. You think I'm gonna sign that? Nah, I ain't signing that. And that HR girl from the Green Bay was there because he had her on Zoom. I said, "Well, good luck on that company coming in and hauling your all stuff. Good luck." And out the door I went. I talked to Gamblicious, if you know her,
Yeah.
the other truck driver on YouTube here.
Yeah. I know who. I know who he is. Yeah.
Yeah, I talked to her yesterday, and she was telling me all about her company and what they do. And I'm like, well, if they got something like regional in my area, I'll go for it as long as the truck can stay over here by the truck stops. I mean,
Yeah.
I'll do regional. I'll even do long haul if they need me to. But
Like you said the
62.
other day, though. Like you said the other day,
Mm-hmm.
like you said the other day, though, draw you some unemployment till you find the right job fit for you. You know.
Yeah. Yeah. That's it. Let me go back to chat. See, read the comments. I'm looking at me and you only.
Hello, Kevin Hawthorne.
Comments. All right, we got Kevin Hawthorne. How you doing? Lakeland, Florida. I've been to Lakeland, Florida. Sure have more than once. There's a just south of Lakeland. There's a industrial park down there. I used to pick up grass seed down there. Simone, did you get your coin? That one there. Yeah, it finally came yesterday. Heavy little sucker. Oh, I think that's every bit of a 2-inch coin. Gambler's coin.
Oh yeah.
I haven't scratched with it yet. I think I'll let Judy scratch with. I'll get her some $50
Those
worth of some type of
are
tickets
pretty good.
today for her to do her
Those are
videos
pretty
with.
good.
Yeah, it took damn near a little over 2 weeks to get here because they mailed it on the 18th and it finally got here yesterday, which was the 30th. I have no clue what today is.
Today's the first.
Today is 2/1, huh?
I have a birthday in 20 more days.
Oh God, don't rush it. Don't
Yeah, I
rush
know
it.
that.
Good Lord. So what are you
I'll
gonna
be,
do today? Anything on your agenda besides that dishwasher?
I gotta go out and tinker with my truck. Battery's not staying charged. I think my radio's staying on somehow. It's messed up. I
Hmm.
gotta fix it. They got another
Maybe
flat. I can't get it fixed.
oh shit! Yeah, that reminds me. I got a tire on that pickup truck.
They got a little truck. My buddy gave it to me free the other day. So
Really?
I got a free truck. Yeah.
Hmm.
It's just a 2009 Chevy Colorado. Just a little work truck. It ain't nothing special.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Yeah.
awful nice.
I guess it's a little. Well, you could say it's like a Ford Ranger, but it's a Mazda. You know, the little one. It
Yeah.
looks like a Ford Ranger, but they're interchangeable parts, and thank God, you know. But I had to go get me something a little bit newer, and the girl that I sold it to her for $1, you know, which
Oh
is
yeah.
like she's like family to us, you know, and she used to ride with me and Holmes, you know. Well, her and Holmes was together, but she's getting ready to divorce his ass. Piece of shit. Well, anyway, I'm not gonna say nothing, but anyway, I sold it to her for $1 for a reason to piss him off. But I'm
Right.
I'm pretty sure he's pissed. I don't give a damn. You don't do me like that. You know what? He has two trucks like this, almost the same. They're Ford Expeditions or something like that. Anyway, his one engine took a shit. So he said, "Hey man, can you help me out get this other truck going?" I said, "Well, yeah, I'll help you out a little bit, you know." So I'm down there in that goddamn cold ass weather. I'm laying down there on that goddamn cold ground and trying to get these two muffler pipes, where these idiots, he let some idiots cut the Cali converters off. Well, they cut them in the wrong spot. And at the bends where they cut them. So I had to get this flex plate up, on there. And yeah, anyway, I finally got that going. And he needs his brakes bled because I'm like, well, okay, well, we'll try to bleed the brakes. Well, the brake booster went bad, so I had to take the other one off the other truck, put it on this one.
Yeah.
Then we bled the brakes, and they were fine. Well, he's having problems again with the brake booster. Well, I'm not helping. He kissed my ass. I ain't doing shit. He already done got sick. In the meantime, I let him use my little pickup truck. Got the truck back smelling like cigarette smoke. And on top of that, he left it on freaking knee. And I said, man, you put gas in it. He left me on the freaking knee. And I looked at him. And he
Oh yeah.
knew.
Yeah.
He
You
knew. And
don't
I'm
need
like,
to.
motherfucker, you can kiss my ass. I ain't doing shit for you again. You ain't using shit of mine again. Your
Exactly.
days of fucking asking me to do shit for you, and you're not giving me a couple bucks. Tell me a couple bucks. You know. Well, okay, fine, motherfucker. Well, our days are done. I'm done with you. You know. Screw that.
You
You don't
at
do your
least put
friends
gas
like
in it.
that.
Yeah. You at least put gas in it. Yeah.
Yeah, put gas in my goddamn truck. Why? I had to pins and needles, trying to get down to the goddamn gas station, put gas in my own fucking truck. I was pissed.
Oh yeah.
Screw you. Our friendship is done. Done. And I told her that, she comes down here and tells us all about, well, she's getting ready to divorce his ass anyway. You know, she's working and he's trying to, mooch off of her. And, he's got a bad cigarette problem. He smokes like a freight train. And she'll tell me, she goes, oh, yeah, he'll smoke 3 cigarettes to my one. I'm like, good God. Yep, well, that's over with, so I don't have to worry about that. But I sold her my truck for $1. That way that way she'll
Yeah.
have transportation to get around. So that way she doesn't have to use his piece of shit. That's the only reason I did it for. That way, she had something to ride around in. You know,
Yeah. Well, that's nice
so
of you.
but screw him, screw him. He's supposed to be a Harley rider, a biker. Yeah, he's a rider. Big
Yeah. I
difference.
don't help people that can't help themselves. You know what I mean?
Yep, yep, yeah. Yep, he fucked around. He
Good
left. He just
morning.
lost a good friend.
Cool, Stephanie. Your birthday day after mine.
Yes, I'm gonna see if I can't get Judy's ass up, and we'll go do some grocery shopping. And I have a birthday in 21 days. Wow, you two are close together then.
Yeah. I made my
Oh,
Walmart list last night, so I go pick it up. I do that Walmart
hmm.
pickup. That Walmart pickup list. That's how I do my grocery shopping.
Do you? I like going in and getting the best deals, and in case I see something I want, I'm right there.
Yeah, I agree with that. It's so much
Yeah.
easier. Just pull up there and load it up for you and go home.
Yeah.
So we got.
I know. You seen something like that, huh? Old cassette tapes. I mean, old what you call these old damn things? I forgot what you call it. Cassettes.
Yeah, cassette.
Yeah. Yeah, old freaking cassettes back in the 50s. My
Morning,
dad was.
Joe.
My
Hi,
dad was.
Ruffy.
Papa loves what? Mambo. How you doing, Joe?
I'm a
Lipstick.
little
Lipstick
tired.
on your. Lipstick on your collar. Love and married. 21 miles. Tear fell. Little star. Oh man, these are old. My dad was back in the 50s type of guy, I guess.
How are you, Ernie?
Ah, man, Joe, I don't know, man. Living right now,
Mm,
just living. Yeah, need to
yeah.
get my ass up and go get some groceries for this house.
Mm,
See if she wants to go. If not, I'll do it myself. Went out yesterday and got a great big tube of hamburger there at Gordon's.
yeah. Mm,
10 pounds. I got it for, I think it's like almost 31, 32 bucks,
mm,
somewhere in there. I seen they had some onions on sale, so I grabbed a bag of onions, and
yeah.
potatoes were on sale. I grabbed a bag of them for $2.99. So I'm like, yeah.
Mm.
Then some goddamn old asshole come by, almost ran me over like 3 freaking times with a cart. I'm like, God dang, dude.
Not good.
We're the only two in the aisle. Quit.
Get in your lane, huh? Get in your lane.
Yeah, and I know. I'm just standing there. I'm like, damn, dang, man, you trying to hit me? Well, I almost did, didn't I? I said, yeah, you almost did. His wife just looking at him like rolling her eyes.
Mm,
I like almost died laughing, but I kept my mouth shut.
yeah. I sort of had, like, when I went to Cardiff, I was left with a suitcase that I couldn't carry, a crutch to help me walk, backpack, and I was like, at this, about to try and pick this suitcase up, and thankfully someone come up really kindly and said, "Hey, do you want me to take this for you?" Because they could see I was struggling to try and bend my back.
The hell do you have in it? Everything in the kitchen sink too?
I think that's what my mum might have done.
Oh goodness. I mean, me and Judy, we'll take the big bag with us, but you
Yeah.
know, uh, we only pack for like maybe 3 or 4 days.
Yeah, my
We'll
mum
stay going.
sort of sometimes takes a coffee machine because she likes a specific coffee brand, and the hotel never has it. So
Mm,
coffee machines needed, and then
yeah.
milk frother as well. So we may have everything but the kitchen sink.
And I almost took a ride with my brother down to West Virginia
Mm,
today. He took off. I think he took off early in the morning to take my other brother back down home.
mm,
So yeah, my brother's got a problem, man. He smokes like a freight train, man. He's 1 year older than me,
yeah.
and I don't even know if he inhales, but yeah, he'll go out there every 20 minutes and puff on a cigarette. I'm like,
Mm,
dude, what are you doing to yourself? You know,
yeah.
you can't, he doesn't listen to nobody because he
Mm,
thinks he knows it all. And it's like, dude, you're just killing yourself, man.
mm.
Stop.
Yeah,
So,
I tried smoking when I was younger, like 16, My mom was more scarier than anything, so I quit.
Mm. Yeah, I quit. I quit 11 years ago. I had to cold turkey. I had to quit.
Yeah.
It almost killed me. I couldn't breathe.
Mm.
I woke up down. I was down in Louisiana. I happened to be at
Yeah.
this small little gas station that wasn't open, and I found a place to park. And then and I woke up in the middle of the night, couldn't breathe, and I thought, okay, I'm gonna die.
Yeah.
And I could just barely get any air in, and I'm like, yeah, on Facebook, I'm like, hey, I said, you guys don't hear from me. It's been good to know you, and I love y'all, and blah blah blah. And next thing you know, I'm getting phone calls left and right. Where you at? I'll come and get you. I had a buddy that was like 100 miles away, and I had my cousin. She was like 78 miles away. She said, "Can you make it here? I'll get you to the hospital." And I said, "Yeah, I'll try." So I drove that 78 miles, and man, she got me to the hospital, and they started, pumping me full of steroids, and I think like an hour later I could breathe again, believe it or not.
Yeah.
And
Yeah. I had this
I ain't
problem.
touched it since then.
I've had this one problem, and it only happens at Christmas, where I can't breathe out for like 30 seconds. I can't breathe in. No air gets to me. It's for 30 seconds. I'm literally
You
just
said,
panicking the whole time.
Christmas?
Yeah, every time around December only.
That sounds like me. I got COPD with emphysema. Emphysema is where you can't get the air out
Yeah.
to get the air back in.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, that reminds me, I better inhale my 2 inhalers.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I ain't smoked in 11 years, man.
Yeah.
11 years. Because
You
I know
ask Joe if he does any breathing treatments or anything like that.
Yeah, do you?
No, I just
No, these right
because
here?
like we don't trust like the hospital that much where I am, because they actually sent my cousin home twice with a collapsed lung.
Good God.
Yeah.
Dang.
And
Freaking
then
idiots.
the third time he went in, they had to go at him for going home with it,
Yeah, that make a man
as
think
if it
twice.
was all his fault that they couldn't find what was wrong.
Wow, damn. I could have killed him.
Yeah.
Dealing with your lungs, man, that ain't no joke, man.
I know. It's really bad. Hi, Stephanie.
All right, I'm coming. Cats are begging me for food. I gotta feed my cats.
Yeah, I go ahead. I do 2 different type inhalers. This is a steroid here with the other stuff that'll clean my lungs out. If I have any of that crap down my lungs, I can cough it up here. But it's a steroid, keeps my lungs open. And I'll do these butyrol, which goes down in this cup right here. I'll get this on. That's what for your
Yeah.
for your nebulizer. But that goddamn machine's noisier and shit. It takes like 15 minutes to do one of those, and once you suck on the vapors down into your lungs.
Yeah.
God dang it, come on. You're brand new. Oh, no, you are empty. Oh, shit. Get one more out of it. Yep. What? Hang on a minute, guys.
All right, let's wait for your turn. He'll set. He said to wait for her to get through before he goes over there.
Kitty. Meow. Meow. Kitty. What's up there? I got a Dottie, but she's a drama queen.
I actually really want a pet, but thanks to allergies, my sister can't have a pet in the house.
I think she went back upstairs to lay down with Judy. She likes getting up around that bed and stretching out, you know.
Yeah.
This one looks comfortable. All sprawled out. Kitty. Meow.
One of the days, like, we had a neighbor's cat coming in and out the house every so often when they
Really?
lived here. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
and we like had like this cream cake just sitting on the side, and we thought, oh no, the cat's going to go for that. Walked right past it, looked at it, and just carried on walking around the house. And we were like, seriously, you left that?
That's funny. That's funny. Oh. Yeah. Oh, I gotta get up and go do something today, man. I sat in this house all day yesterday, except for last night. I went out and took Judy and Ashley and the little girl out to eat, and then went to that bookstore, Barnes and Noble. Ever heard of that?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I think I saw your post about it. I'm not 100% on that place because I think I've only heard about it vaguely.
Whatever you do not take girls to a Barnes and Noble store. Don't do it. Find yourself in there for a long time.
Yeah.
My legs were wore out by the time I got out there. I'm like,
my legs get worn out over like 5 minutes of walking. They do.
Oh, I get wore out easy. Well, I'm 60 now, and my body ain't like what it used to be. And standing around, I just, I need to walk more is what I need to do. But with having a bad hip, after about half a mile, man, I'm sitting there. Okay, my hips kill.
I can imagine both my hips hurt like crazy at times.
Dude, I know mine do too every night. Well, it's my right hip that's bad, but it's my left hip that hurts the most when I'm walking. I'm like, what the shit? I guess they're not even.
This is something I really actually do like. Is anything NHL?
Oh shit! You like NHL?
Yeah.
Oh,
I prefer it to football in the UK. I do.
So, well, shit! I'll look around and shit. I'll find you some shit for like NFL. All I need is your address. Shit, I'll ship you something.
You don't have to worry about shipping anything to me. It costs way too much. It does.
Shit, I sent Lenore a package over there to Australia. I have put a bunch of shit in a little small box. It only cost me $35.
Yeah. That's just something like this actually cost like 70. Well, they charged 50, then UK Customs charged an extra $20 on it.
Really?
Yeah. And
did you order that? Did you order it?
This was a gift from a subscriber. It was. It was something he owned. It wasn't something he went out and brought. It was something he just decided that I would like more than him because he's had it for so long anyway. And what it actually was.
Well, that's cool. Yeah, that's cool.
Was this WWE belt?
Oh, okay. Yeah, my son, he's got. My son, he's got like, I think 2 or 3 belts that he fought and won. But he did MMA. Mixed martial arts.
Cool. I like watching that. I do.
Well, I do
watch with my brother.
I do have a video out there. Okay, one video, and oh shit. I think it's I'll have to look it up and I'll put it on my channel.
Yeah.
But I almost made the second round. If I'd have made it, I was 48 years old, mind you. I was in
Yeah.
there with this guy from he was Mexican, and he caught me with the backhand. He
Yeah.
knocked my ass out.
But
Oh
yeah,
yeah, he did.
I actually really like these cards because like these have like got their signatures on
Oh,
them. No, it's not
okay.
like the real signature, but it's still something. And I've just really liked ice hockey for so long. I have now.
Mhm. Whose team do you like?
I actually won't pick a team. I'm more like I'm an NHL fan, and
Oh,
whatever team's
you're
playing is flip
so
a coin and hope or win.
you just had burst. You don't care what team, right?
No, it's just
Okay.
I enjoy the game so much. I do, and
Okay. Yeah,
it's just a lot of fun for
hockey.
me.
I like our Detroit Red Wings, but I ain't watched them in a while.
Yeah,
I've done a
they
lot of
actually. Oh, if I can remember the name, it's Pebble Souk was one of the first ones I
Yeah.
remember
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
using
Yeah.
on a video
Detroit.
game,
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
and Henry Zetterberg was
Zetterberg.
the other player
Zetterberg.
I would use on a video game.
Yeah, Zetterberg and
Hmm.
Pavel Datsuk, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they were
they
like
would
the
play together.
first two I remember from a video game that my brother got me into.
Yeah. Gotcha. Yeah. That's a lot of fun to watch, man. You go to the
Yeah,
stadium and watch them. That's a lot of fun.
yeah.
Now, I'd
They actually
like to
stopped
do.
coming to the UK. They did in 2010. The last
Really?
game we actually had over here was LA versus Anaheim Ducks.
Really? Wow.
Yeah.
How we done?
And
That's cool.
the reason it stopped in the UK was because of the lockout that year in 2010.
really?
Yeah.
Okay. What do you do? Sorry about that. I had to walk away. Fix me a cup of coffee. Yeah. There you go. Fix a cup of coffee for myself.
But my brother's the only one that actually has picked a team for himself. And he likes Anaheim.
Anaheim? Okay.
Mm.
Well, that's okay. You know, yeah, everybody's got the right to pick their own team. You know, and it's just like my buddy down in Ohio there, DK. I went and met him before. He's a YouTuber also. I went and met him, and matter of fact, we caught up with each other a couple times. And he's an Ohio State fan, and they just recently won the national championship. You know, and I gave him kudos. You know.
Yeah.
So,
but I do have like favorite players from each team. So like Dylan Larkin from he's good.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not particularly one person, like you are. I don't, I like my U of M, okay, but I also like West Virginia. You know, that's the state I was born at, and this is my way of representing my home state by wearing,
Yeah.
And,
that's cool.
It's not that I might root for the team, but it's just representing my home state where I'm from.
Yeah.
Also got the hat around here, so I was down there in the Red Robin. Everybody's just staring at me because I was wearing my WVU shit, and they're like, "Hey, well, you're in Ohio, buddy." I said, "I don't care about." Yeah, they're all staring at me, and I didn't care.
Yeah.
Well,
Like
nobody said
NHL actually in the UK is pretty impossible to get sometimes. Like there's one shop in the middle of the UK that actually sells hockey stuff from NHL,
Mm.
and it's
Mm.
only the hockey cards that they'll sell. And yet it's a 3-hour train ride just to get there.
What am I looking at? Orange juice?
No,
Yeah, orange.
no. Pancake.
No?
Ooh,
What?
yummy.
Pancake.
Oh, you're going to start cooking. Oh, you're going to cook.
Mm.
Yeah. Got Aunt Jemima syrup ready, shaking power. Got to have the butter too. Heck yeah.
Mm.
That's the best butter right there.
Mm.
Oh, yeah.
Country. Yep.
Country crock.
Yeah, I had to get some other bull crap there at the store when I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. They don't have none. Damn it. They ain't had none. I'm like, well, I'll just use
Mm.
this. Yeah, I like my country crock. Damn right I do. Good on pancakes. Do you know what? I can't stand butter on my toast. Gotta be dry.
Yeah.
Looks like a gosh damn sticker put on there.
Mm.
Really? Yeah, the front of that coin right there looks like a goddamn sticker.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is a damn sticker.
Mm. I think I've only got one coin that's got like the sticker on it, and that was Scratch Off Kings one.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't really win many coins ever. I won a couple, but I think they
Shit,
were
man,
mostly my favorite channels at the time that I managed to win.
Yeah. I've got, good Lord. I got all of them.
Mm.
They're there. I got them all spread out here, man. I got a rack there. And come over here. And I got a rack full there.
Yeah. That's cool.
Yeah. Then where are you at? Right here. I got a whole thing full. Oh, you better go down. Man, I got so many daggone coins. It's crazy.
Yeah, I've got next to me, I've got my scratcher tool that I use when I scratch. I actually got a guitar pick for myself.
Guitar pick. Yeah.
Yeah, and I did that for the back of
No
it.
way. That's cool looking.
Yeah,
That's cool. Heck
and the two coins I actually have by my bed at all times is 2020's coin.
Okay.
And 2020 scratchers and Slum Cities.
Damn it, that's the one I want. I can't find it.
Yeah, I actually won it. I did off their first batch of them because a friend, Beth B. Claw, actually donated it to me because she already had one and she knew how much I wanted it. She did.
Yeah. How much you
I've
want
even
for it?
had Ted. I've had Ted try for that for months, and he finally give up about. I think it was like 6 months. He might have been trying for that coin.
New pan? It's like a new pan.
Yeah, it's a new pan.
Damn it. That's what I got to go get is a new pan. Yeah. I don't know how in the hell, but we wear our pans here real quick. Seriously, everybody said anything. Stephanie said, "Hey, Joe."
Hey, Stephanie. I hope you're well.
Oh man,
Shaking for.
oh. Oh, goodness gracious. Where the hell's everybody at? Nobody went live last night.
No, it didn't, did they?
I sort of watched
Was,
like Aussie Scratch 'em, but that was about it. I think I fell asleep after that. I did.
Yeah, because I didn't.
Mm.
I got up, nobody was on, and I watched a
Yeah.
couple videos. I watched my Welker
Mm.
Welker Farms is what they call it. They got
Yeah.
these great big bud tractors, and
Mm.
they bought one, but it was a carcass of big
Yeah.
bud, but they're putting it all back. They're working it, and they're going to put it all back together. They got an engine, they got that put in, the
Yeah.
transmission put in, and
Mm.
they just put it back together today. They had spliced it, and they got the great big
Yeah.
brass washers that they inserted into the one part.
Mm.
I watched them put it together though today. They put. I love watching anything mechanical or a truck being built, and
Yeah.
I learn from that shit. I watch and learn.
Yeah,
So,
I sort of like really watching at the moment coin pushers, but I can only watch one channel because there's enough talking that covers some of the coins dropping, so it doesn't irritate my ears too much.
mm-hmm. They
And
got they're at the mall. They got coin pushers, and matter of fact, they got the claws that reach down to grab shit. And
yeah,
first time I did, I won a cup, and they had socks around the cup, and I think they
yeah.
had a $5 bill on it, so I won $5. So
I've
gave the
actually
socks
only
away.
ever won on a claw machine one time.
Really?
Yeah, my
They're
brother's really good at it. He can win loads of stuff. All of it is
Yeah.
like being given to
It's not
charity.
ready.
The teddies.
No, it's not ready yet.
Turn the heat up. Turn that heat up a little bit.
Yep.
But literally all the plush I had from winning was a massive mountain and all bagged up, sent to different charity shops around the UK.
Them coin pushers, you got, I don't know.
They can be rigged. They can.
Yeah.
There's so many different ways to rig them.
I've seen some of these coin pushers, and I don't believe half of them because I think they got their own coin pushers at home, and they rig them.
Yeah, the only channel I really watch for coin pushers, because I believe it's real and I've spoken to the person properly, as he does join my lives and we do speak about what to do with my videos at times.
Is he from over there?
He's from Australia.
He's from Australia.
His dad. It is. So
who is it?
Aussie Scratcham's dad.
Oh, okay.
So
well, then that's real.
Friends with him, and he gives me advice on coin pushers because at times I need it.
Look at that golden brown. You trying to make me hungry?
Yep.
I'm already hungry.
That's only doing a good job. That was
Yeah.
good, man. Yes, sir. I love a good pancake. But you know what? Judy don't like, well, she'll eat the pancake plain. Nah, man, I got to have syrup on my goddamn. Yeah.
I have to have syrup. When I was away for 3 days, I actually got waffles, and we never get them at hotels.
I'm not much of a waffle kind of guy. No.
Yeah.
I like blueberry waffles.
Do you? I don't care for waffles. I just like pancakes.
Yeah.
Oh, I do like making French toast though.
Yeah. That's one thing I want at a hotel, but they never do it.
Yeah, I got you. I get you.
But it was like the first time I've ever seen waffles in a hotel, and I thought, I'm having them.
Yeah. Well,
but it's only like really small pancakes that are literally near to nothing inside.
That's basically what they do. They'll make waffles, because it's easy to
Yeah.
make. It's
Mm.
and it don't cost much,
Yeah.
for the batter. Now
Mm.
I went to a hotel down in Springfield. Hell, they're making sausage links and scrambled
Mm.
eggs. I mean, a whole variety. I'm like, dang,
Yeah.
let's eat up.
Mm.
You can grab as many plates as you wanted to. And
Yeah.
I'm like, shoot.
Your son.
I'll see who's commented here.
I'll make another one here in a second.
Okay. She's
I'm
talking to
just
you.
worn out a little bit, Stephanie. Just trying to keep my heart rate down at least. That's why I haven't actually been going live on my channel, is because the heart rate just goes through the roof at times, and I'm trying to avoid that.
Damn.
But I'm normally fine on like a panel, so I'm lucky I can still do this at least.
Yeah, no doubt, right?
Hmm.
Yep, he's trying to make me hungry. He's trying to
Yeah,
make me hungry.
it's trying to make everyone hungry.
I know, right?
Hmm.
Good man. That's the way to do it right there.
Yeah.
And flip. Oh, yeah. Rise, oh good creation. Oh, hell yeah. Don't that look good, everybody? Golden
Hmm.
brown. Oh, yeah.
One hotel actually did pancakes, American style, with bacon and maple syrup. That was really good.
Mm-hmm.
I've still got to post the video for that hotel review and
Right
all
on.
the videos. Oops.
I got the same spatula. Oh, yeah.
Mm.
Yep, I do.
Oh yeah, I like this spatula. It bends good.
Mm-hmm. I got one just like it. You can get under things a lot easier with it.
Mm.
Well, guys, I'm gonna jump off here. I'm gonna go see if Mama wants to go do some grocery shopping. That way, get some food in the damn house.
Have a
You know,
great day, Yoni.
you too, Joe. Hope to see you later.
Mm.
I'll probably go live later on. You
Yeah.
All right, see you around, man.
know. Hey, bud, thanks for having me.
Anytime.
Stay
All right,
safe.
you guys take care.
Look good, didn't it, Joe?
Definitely, yeah.
I like this shake and pour biscuit.
Yeah. Seems to make a good amount of it does.
All you do is add a cup and a half of water and shake it up. That's all you gotta do.
That's cool.
You there. Another one?
I've actually had maple syrup in coffee. That's really good.
Uh-oh. Wait, I didn't wait long enough on that one.
Mm.
You good?
Sorry, Sheldon. I'll let you out maybe today. I'm gonna start following her every time she goes outside.
Yeah.
So I can fucking drag her back in.
Yeah, my little kitten's coming in heat. We're trying to keep her safe. She's not old enough yet. Get up to the 5 people here. Thanks for coming by, everybody. Having a little breakfast here. Trying to fix Joe some pancakes. Tell me when to flip it, Joe.
I'm never a good judge at timing.
You gotta watch the bubbles on top. You gotta watch them bubbles up there.
Yeah.
Almost there.
Mm.
We'll get probably
Mm.
we'll get about 8 pancakes out of there probably.
Yeah. They look a good thickness as well. So pretty cool.
We'll see. Oh, a little bit more. A little bit more.
Mm.
Garrett said he doesn't want it.
Huh?
Garrett said he doesn't want it.
All right, here we go. Pretty close.
Mm.
Could have done the old pan flip, but I ain't.
Yeah.
Huh? One more. All right, you can have this one, I guess. Or... No, not that one. You try and get my pancake, Joe. He done had 3. I ain't had mine yet.
Mm.
2. Okay. Good enough for you. All right, one more.
Thank you.
No, I put butter on top of it. I blurred it while I was cooking it. Go. Okay, this one's gonna be perfect right here.
Mm.
Hello. That one don't look too bad.
Hmm.
Well, I need to clean my stove.
The pancakes will look perfect. They do. I've actually just not eaten anything this morning or had a drink yet. I'll get food in a little while.
I gotta go town and get something to drink. We ain't got nothing to drink here either.
Hmm.
I gotta go fix a tire and charge my battery before I can go to town.
Yeah, I sort of got used to having coffee every day at the hotel I was staying at. So that kind of got a bit of a pain because, like, we had the lounge where we could just go drink coffee, Pepsi as well. It was pretty much what I was constantly getting, just Pepsi and coffee.
I got coffee and milk. I need some
Hmm.
Gatorade. I like my Gatorade. Gatorade Zero.
Yeah.
Oh, this is gonna be good. This is gonna be good here, Joe. Watch.
Hmm.
Cool. Ready?
Hmm.
Perfect.
Nice.
Perfect. A little butter on it. Melt it on there.
Hmm.
Yummy, yummy, yummy.
Hmm. No, I was thinking, where the hell's my phone? And it's sitting in front of me, lit up. It is. I was looking at a comment I got, and I need to reply to it. I just not being able to go live and on my channel at the moment, so I'm just trying to work out what I should do, whether I should try and film like an premiere where I just film it along and just do the Harry Potter poster as quick as I can.
There we go. There's breakfast.
Yummy.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Perfect.
I'm curious now, which arcade video did I get a comment on? as I don't get comments on those much anymore.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, that may have. I don't know which one that is, but I'll check it out later to see which one it actually was.
Mm. Well, if I make it a little better, some sausage.
Yeah, I actually did like that when I did it at the hotel. I had sausage with it and a bit of egg. That was nice.
Trying to teach my kids how to cook. I learned how to cook when I was little.
Yeah. I always like watching cooking shows. I just always forget the recipes. Well, actually, in school, I probably got moaned at a few times because I would only cook one thing at dinner time, and it would be chicken cobbler. So it was a case of every week, every time it was my turn to do cooking, I would have the same thing cooked every time, and I can't remember how to cook it now.
Last bite.
Mm. The only thing missing for me is a cup of coffee with maple syrup in it. I sometimes like coffee sickly sweet at times.
That was good stuff.
Mm.
I think I'm gonna have a pork roast tonight.
Cool.
Pork roast or chicken fried steak. I don't know yet.
Mm. Hi, Katie. How are you today?
Morning, Katie. You missed breakfast, Katie. Me and Joe had pancakes.
Hmm.
Hello, Janice.
Hi, Janice. How are you today?
Now, a glass of milk.
Mm.
Damn, I left my fire on the stove. That pan's hot.
Mm.
Morning, Katie.
Pancakes are good.
Huh?
I was saying to Janice, pancakes are good.
Mm. Those were real good.
Mm.
Made with love.
Has anyone got any nice plans for today?
Do what?
I was asking in the chat if anyone has any good plans for today.
Oh, okay.
I already know one of your plans, make Joe hungry.
I'll be right back, Joe. I'm gonna go smoke a cigarette.
Okay. So, what is everyone's favorite movie? I guess. Another question would have been a bit boring. I was thinking of. But I was gonna watch. Well, I did watch some last night. I did watch a bit of My Name Is Al, the TV show, as that is a friend's favorite show, and I needed a reason to watch it again. as I always pick what friends like over what I want to watch, as I find better films that way. But I most likely will hang out with my family for a little bit, then rejoin later. You know, have a little family time, then come back. But I've got a little while before that sort of time. I need to go and do that at least. I can check if the downstairs TV has the movie Dumb and Dumber 1 and 2, as I did promise I would watch that. Just not got it on Netflix.
Uh-oh, drove off. Shout out to the 8 people here. Thanks for coming by. Basement's open if y'all want to come up. Just finished me some pancakes.
Made you hungry, didn't I, Stephanie? How are you this morning, Katie?
Wi-Fi cut out.
Yeah, I feel so. Those two pancakes filled me up. I think I could have ate a third one.
If you had the size pancakes I had, they once 3 of them will put you to sleep for at least 2 days.
Those wasn't real big. That's pretty thick, though.
They were made like basically truck wheels.
Oh,
That
yeah.
was how thick they were. It was like 6 pancakes stacked on top of each other, cooked into one.
Oh, yeah.
I think my brother's thought on that was go big or go home. Asia, how are you today?
Oh, all right. Let's see. What are we going to do now, Joe? What are we going to do now? Clean my kitchen up. It's trash he's taking out, Joe.
Yes, Katie, there was pancakes. Looked really cool though. Hi, Karina. How are you today? Asia, how are you? I'm good as long as my heart rate stays low. Just been really high this morning. Thankfully, we actually have a machine that was given by the hospital to keep an eye on it. So that's at least a good side thing. Actually, I've been wanting to play coin pushers again. Just not really got the money to go, but eventually, maybe for my birthday, I guess. Hopefully, I can go.
Oh, it's a chilly out here.
Hmm.
Hello, Asia. Welcome back, Karina. What you have, Karina? Me and Joe had pancakes.
Hmm. I could have another 20. I'm a super pig when it comes to pancakes and bits like that. I'll eat until I can't move.
Yep.
Mm.
Got a flat.
Yeah.
A little frost out here. A little chilly.
Mm.
See there, Joe.
Hmm.
Read
Yep.
Shout out to the 7 people here. Thanks for coming by, guys, gals.
Hey, Ruffy, Asia asked, what kind of truck is it?
The Chevy Colorado. It was given to me free.
Looks cool, though.
It'll work. It's
Hmm.
clean inside. I mean, not
Yeah.
bad. For free, it's pretty good.
Oh, totally is. Yeah.
I gotta change my stereo out though. The display is not working, but it comes on. It drains my battery down, so I gotta change my stereo out today.
Hmm. If I'm right, I've got most of today free, except for about 2 hours.
I'm gonna run the house to get my jacket. If anybody wants to come up, type in chat so Joe can holler at me. I will be away from my phone.
Yeah. So what type of music does everyone like? Because most of my style of music is rock, metal. At times, I don't mind a small bit of country, pop if I'm in the mood. It just depends on my mood what other music I'll listen to. That's cool, Asia. One of my favorite UK bands is a band called Skindred, and they do like a rock metal mix with reggae and rock, or reggae and metal kind of vibe, which is really good. I don't know. I replied on the live. I did. I said that. One sec. That I wanted to do something nice for someone else, and that I hate not having money myself to be able to do stuff like that. So I wanted to do something nice, as I was just being like saving time. And plus, I wanted to let Daniel know that was my reason for it. And it also saves me going on Messenger. It does. Because it annoys me when, well, not Messenger, it's just downloading things and trying to get it to work on my phone. That annoys me because my phone doesn't like Messenger at all anymore. It actually tries to it turns on my phone off. It does quite a few times. It has. Only safe app to use really is Pokemon Go and Pokemon Home, I believe. Are the only two I've really used lately.
Morning, Genevieve. Might get a little loud here. I gotta turn my air compressor on.
Mm. Yeah, Game of Thrones has a lot of naughty scenes and a couple of scenes that will make any man cringe. Or woman. And yes, I have watched it all. Well, I don't have the channel anymore, so I guess I can't watch that one. That's cool, Stephanie. I'm going to be seeing Godsmacked in April, so that will be fun. I haven't been to a concert in a long time.
Pretty loud. Can't hear you.
Very loud. That was. But yeah, when I'm not on panel or watching YouTube, I'm just going to be watching My Name is Al. Just to pass the time, I guess. Thankfully, it's on Disney Plus, so I can watch that. I was going to watch it on a free channel, and then I realized I would have to watch 40 ads just to watch like 10 minutes, maybe.
Okay. How do you get turned around? I don't even see my ugly one. Look.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Here we go. It barely reaches.
Yeah, I did see that, Jenna.
The 2009. Got a little rust spot right here.
Mm.
Usually the air compressor goes off.
Mm.
Here comes the sun. My house still.
Asia asks, do you have a favorite kind of truck?
Chevrolet. Hang on. Hello, Nick G. How are you? Got somebody in the basement named Nick G. If you type in chat before you come up here, brother. Hang on, I'm gonna mute my TV.
Mm.
You saying? Nick G, you need to type in chat before I can let you up here. I don't know who you are, so please type in chat so we can check you out first. Make sure you guys count. You don't porn bomb me. Yeah, that's what they all say. Do you ever type in chat, Joe?
No.
You're gonna type in chat first, man. Not in the back chat. Type in the main chat. Drippy Cheesy Lunch #1 fan. Somebody check that out for me, please. See how long he's had his channel. Oh, he's showing his face. I mean, I see him. It's just we gotta take precautions, man. I don't just let anybody up here, especially if we don't know you. I knew it. It was a porn bomber. He's showing some nasty shit in the basement. Go away, you freak. Somebody ban that name in my chat, please. Danny Bean, scroll. He's showing all kinds of nasty shit down here in the basement. You're a freak, dude. Go away. Nobody's looking at your nasty shit. You just got banned.
Mm.
Yeah, he's still showing all kinds of nasty stuff down here, Joe.
Mm. Just pathetic.
It is pathetic, man. The fuck you getting off on this? I mean, that just goes to show you can't trust nobody, man.
Mm.
Nobody's looking at your shit, man. Go off. Get. Thank you, Jenna. You are the weakest link. See ya. Now he's showing Lionel Richie. I don't know what the fuck he's doing.
Mm. Just pathetic.
No, Bean, you don't want to see this. It's pretty. Yeah, he's showing a lot of shit down here. Nick G, you're a twisted pervert, dude. Go away. Oh, he's not giving up. Give me a second. I'll ban your ass on StreamYard. I'll get him off the computer here.
Mm. Report as well, if you can.
Yeah, report. You're not even funny, man. Nick, you're not getting up here, dude. Go away. You gone.
Can see nothing.
Have a shitty day, dude. See you later.
Mm. Probably just go rot in his mother's basement.
Asshole. What goes through some people's minds, man, just boggles me. I mean,
Mm.
what the hell's the point of that? I mean, no, you don't want to see what he was showing, Beans, for sure. Anyway, he gone. They get where they try to play that long game now. But
Mm.
I'm on to them though. We're smarter than you are, you fuckers. I did turn subscriber mode on, didn't I?
I don't know if you did. I can't remember.
I think I did. I don't think I said it. I don't think I set a time on it.
Mm. No, I can't go up in the chat, not far enough. No, it's subscriber mode's on, but it doesn't say a time limit.
Aussie Scratch 'em. Ted, one of y'all here? If y'all's here, will you set my subscriber mode for 10 minutes? No, I'll have to do it or Aussie Scratch 'em if she's here. I don't think she's here though.
I think it's too late for her.
Yeah. Ted can do it, but I don't know. I'll be right back, Joe. I'll go down there. I'll do it. I'll get it.
Okay.
What?
She came running inside, and now she's like hissing and growling at me. Keep running. I ran somewhere over.
There we go.
Mm.
Anyway, don't feed them.
Mm.
Thank you, Bean, for trying. You'll get there someday. I made it clear in my banner down there.
Mm.
Just cover my ass.
Mm.
Yeah, I usually too. I was in a hurry though. Actually, this is the second live that I created. Done created 3 thumbnails, 4 backgrounds, trying to fix all my typos and everything.
Yay, I'm fired.
No, Joe, you're getting a promotion.
No.
And you still hear that air compressor, and I'm in the house now.
Hmm.
You hear it, Joe?
Not really.
Okay.
My headphones are either too low or they're too loud at times, and I'm not hearing much in the background.
Yeah, he got a 50-cent raise. Checks in the mail, Joe.
Just don't ask for my PayPal. I ain't giving it. I'm the worst employee ever. Yes, no one can pay me.
All right, I want to see how long the tire goes flat before I go to town.
Hmm.
It's about 12 miles to the tire shop.
Yeah.
I got a spare to put on there, but it's one of those little bitty donut tires. I'm not putting that little sucker on there.
Yeah.
Anybody wants to donate to my tire fund, my cash app's in the banner down there. Tires ain't cheap no more, man.
I can imagine they're quite expensive.
A good used tire is gonna cost you about $50. A new one's about 200.
Hmm.
A patch will cost you about $10.
Yeah.
That's
I
what
think
most-
anything fixing like a tire is really expensive. I don't know much about cars or trucks or vehicles in general, but I can imagine it's quite expensive.
You got a driver's license, Joe?
No, that's the last thing I should have. They shouldn't even have given me one at Legoland. They should have ripped it up and said, "Don't bother driving."
What you got?
Running here. What'd you do to her?
I didn't do anything. Like I said, she ran in from outside, and she's pissed off or something. Like she was just walking up there, and like I went to go over, reach down, and she started like backing up like she was scared. And I like reached down, and then she started like hissing at me, coming at me to like attack at me.
Huh. Maybe the air compressor's good.
No, because why is she so fucking like pissed off right now?
She's in heat. I know.
What is this?
Put it on her bar. My little cat's in heat. She's acting weird.
I'm pretty sure, Beanie, I only know how to drive people crazy. My mum will agree to that one.
Bean, if you don't come up before I go to town. I'm taking about 15 minutes to go to town in a minute.
Yeah, Jenna, come up.
We got somebody here. Who we got? I don't think it's Bean, but we'll see who it is. Oh, I know this guy.
Ruffy!
What's up, Angel?
Hey, Angel.
I just got out of work at Wendy's, so now I'm running around. I gotta go to the mother-in-law's house, get both the cars inspected and all that shit today. And it's a fucking Saturday.
My fiscal retire fix. That's what I'm fixing to do.
Shit, I got these CL blockers, which is check engine light blockers for like the O2 sensors.
Yeah.
For the wife's car, because that's the issue. What's going on with the wife's car right now is the O2 sensors.
Right.
So, that being said, I need to get that shit done. No, fuck it. I'll go get her car inspected right now.
Just had a porn bomber truck come up a while ago, Angel.
What's up?
So I just had a porn bomber truck come up a while ago. He's showing all kinds of nasty shit down the basement.
Oh, those dirty motherfuckers.
Yeah. Fucking dickheads.
Damn, Pornhub. I mean,
Just
porn bomber.
bleeding obsolete idiots with no real life or friends.
So I just took $290 out of the bank.
All right. Well, go get another 290 for me, please.
I wish I could do. That's all my freaking winnings from like Chumba and Hell Millions and what's the other one that I play? Chumba, Hello Millions, Lucky Land, Sports Zeno. I literally had to go to the bank today because of the fact that my debit card got hacked.
Oh, yeah.
That's not good.
So yeah, I had to go get that shit done. The wife's car is gonna fail inspection because check engine light's on right now. So I'm waiting for the O2 sensor blockers to come in. I ordered them off of Walmart.com.
Glad we don't have to do inspections no more here.
Where's that?
Oklahoma, we don't have inspections no more.
Really?
Yeah.
You know what's a damn shame is Massachusetts is one of the only states that does excise tax. All right. and we got passing inspection, and our roads be fucking up our cars.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, I'm like, what kind of crack shit is that?
Looks sunny there today, though.
Oh no, it's supposed to start snowing soon. No bullshit.
So it is.
Like I could flip my camera real quick and you see the salt on the ground. What the fuck is what's my settings at? Motherfucker.
I think it's supposed to be 70 here today.
There we go. Oh, that's fucking. Hey, I'm gonna switch my camera around to show you, man. They already laid the salt down. See the salt in the middle of the road?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we're supposed to get snow today. Oh no, it is pretty damn sunny right now. They salted the road and shit. Yeah.
That's salt. Hard on vehicles.
But the roads are salted for a reason. You
That's sure
know?
hard on vehicles, though.
But that sun is fucking bright right now. Right now, like I said, I'm going to get the car inspected, so
You get a lot of rust on your vehicles up there.
if you maintain them right, no. But if you treat your cars like shit, yeah, you'll see a lot of cars with a lot of fucking rust on them. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I had to put down the fucking sun visor. I could barely see. Yeah, yo, Ruffy. I'm gonna tell you, I know Nora went live last night, right, dude?
Yeah.
Yo, check this shit out. I stayed up literally from 11:30 Thursday night till Friday, yesterday. I went to sleep at 10:30, and yo, I hit that bed and I was out. I woke up at 5:05 this morning.
Hell yeah.
Yep, and now I went to Wendy's to work.
If you hear any noise, it's my air compressor outside. I ain't turned it off yet.
Yeah, and Teddy sent me the link for Nora's live, but like I was out. I was out like fucking late. I woke up at 5:05 this morning. I'm like, yeah, that link's no longer valid. Motherfucker. Holy fuck, nuts. I just went around in a big ass circle. I should have just came right down Memorial Drive.
You got Katrina with you? Hello, Katrina.
No, Katrina's at home, sleeping probably. Katrina at home probably sleeping her ass off.
I got mine off work about 5 o'clock this morning.
She ended up closing her store last night and got home about 4:05 a.m. 4:05, 4:10, something like that. I don't remember the exact time she fucking told me. Shit, I was still half asleep. But I am driving Katrina's car right now.
I think my wife said she got 3 C-sections to do this morning.
Holy shit! What's your wife do? She a
She's a
doctor?
labor delivery nurse.
Oh shit, man, yo, you Ruffy, I'm leaving this alone, man. Time for you to start playing more lottery ticket shit. So, baby, I need enough for a book today.
Yeah. She makes good money.
Oh yeah, she do, yo. Trust me, you said that, yo. I know. I know.
I'm a kept
Hey,
man. I'm a kept man. I'm proud of it.
that's been his dream job, though.
She
I don't. I've always had a thing for nurses.
Hey, you want? Yo, you don't even need a damn doctor's note. So, baby, get me doctor's note. That's it. You don't even need to go to doctors. Just be like, yo, doc, I need a letter from my husband. Blah 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 blah. Okay, you're all set. Have a nice day. You know, shit like that.
I put my time in. She told me just take time off. She'd handle everything from now on. I said, all right.
Shit, yo, I wish my wife would say that to me. I wish. I wish my wife would say that to me. I'm about to start investing in the fucking 401k, yo, 6%, because my company matches up to 6%. So, yo, I'm gonna make a nice fucking killing off of 401k.
I used to make good money. Last rig I was on, I was making $47 an hour, 12 on, 7 off.
Damn. $12 on, 7 off is a good fucking shift.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, all day. Do that shit all day, every day. That's bank. Especially if you're talking 12 on, 7 off, like starting Monday all the way to Friday.
Yeah. 12-hour shift.
Shit, you're making bank right there, dude. That's bank all day. All day. $205 fine. Are all these people waiting for inspections?
Shout out to the 7 people here. Thanks for coming by, everybody.
Oh, the inspection place is closed right now? Don't tell me that, yo. I'll be right back 1 second, guys.
All right.
I gotta go back to where I came from. Son of a bitch.
You got your wallet, didn't you?
No, I got my wallet. The dude closed over here. He's
Oh.
now 51 Memorial Drive in Chicopee.
Who
And
is
I
that?
just left Memorial Drive in Chicopee.
I know this lady.
Hey guys,
Morning, Katie.
Hey, Katie.
it is snowing here, Angel.
It's snowing there. It ain't snow.
Yeah,
It was snowing here earlier.
crazy weather we have.
Yup. Mother Nature's going through fucking menopause right now.
Yeah, she is.
She doesn't know if she wants to be hot or not.
I know.
Like, you guys just went for the hot flashes. No, it ain't. Yesterday it was like almost 45 degrees with rain.
Uh-huh.
It's supposed to be
Today it's
70 here today.
28 with snow. The fuck? I'm getting sick of this Mother Nature bitch, yo. Like,
I know.
Send the
just,
snow to Beanie.
Yeah.
just
Freezing here.
Send all the snow to Bean.
Yeah.
send all the snow to D-Man so that way he can stop his whining.
Katie missed me cooking pancakes this morning.
Oh, I know. I saw.
Yo, man, like, yo, the other day, yo, what the, like, it
I
was like,
saw the
what the fuck?
empty plate. I was like, pancakes. I missed it.
Let's go back. Look.
Yo, Roughneck. The other
Yeah.
day, man, I was ready to fucking lose my shit on him, dude.
Yeah, I know.
Uh-oh.
If I was not at work, dude, man, I would have lost my shit on him. Straight up, dude. If I was home, cause man, he went off on you like there was no tomorrow.
I know. Out of blue, but that's all right. I stood up. I stood my ground. I told him how I felt about it. It's all good. I mean, you ain't got to yell at somebody, you know.
It pissed me the hell off, dude. Like literally did.
He needs to sleep. He's all right. It's all good. He.
Yeah, that's what that's what happens when you try doing fucking crazy shit, you know?
Uh-huh.
Trying to do a 72-hour live stream, dude, man. Never again. Dude, you tell me you're doing a 72-hour live stream, dude, I'm gonna tell you no way in fucking hell.
Nah,
He's like he's trying to prove himself with Roughneck, and it's just crazy.
I ain't doing it no more. I'm good with my 48 hours. I say I did it. That's all I want to say I did.
Yeah, that's it, dude, man. You did it, all right, dude. And you weren't a crabby asshole either after 48 hours.
Let's see. I know this lady too. Morning, Karen.
Hi, Karen.
Guess what?
Good morning,
Last,
Karen. Special Karen.
last night, I banged and then I got my Red Bull wings.
You did.
Yeah. That's how I was able to stay awake until 10 o'clock last night.
I'm tired. I was up till like 6 in the morning because I couldn't sleep. I was watching these hostages being released. So
Hey, is there a third plane crash now? I heard there's a third plane crash in California. Is that true?
I don't know. I saw two. I didn't see the third one.
I
I'll
seen
be
two,
right
but
back, guys.
I heard that they're talking about three now.
Well, I don't know. I was too busy watching the Middle East.
How many hostages they let loose?
Fucking animals.
Oh, you fucking Honda.
Fucking monsters. They let three go. They let the guy who they took his wife and and children, but I think that the mother and the babies are dead.
Oh, that's sad.
Fucking monsters. If you ask me, blow it off the map.
Monsters. I agree. Monsters.
Those people are not human. Humans don't do this kind of.
Anybody that hurt a baby don't deserve to live on this earth.
Seriously, I mean, we don't need any more 9/11s. They get rid of them, please. You don't need any more October 7th or 9/11s. Just yeah, me. Just fucking blow it off the map. I'm sorry.
Karen, if you want someone to talk to, you can always ring me anytime.
Thanks, Joe. Yeah, I have family over there, so for me, it's been kind of emotional these last 15 months.
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah.
I really do hope you start to feel better and things get better for you.
Thank you.
Yeah, baby.
It's not.
Karen,
It's
my
not.
little cat.
Huh?
My little cat's in trouble.
You love cats? What?
My little cat's in trouble. She's in heat. She's acting very weird right now.
Oh, why don't you can you get them fixed?
We're fixing to. We're going to.
Raise people inspection. Yeah, let's go.
Got too many tomcats running around outside. So.
Yeah, my mom used to trap them all and get them fixed when we lived in our old house just because, if they have babies and then they run around and they get killed in the streets, it's painful,
Yeah, my male cat, he's fixed. So I ain't worried about him. Just the neighbor's cats.
Luckily around here they used to they would do it. I don't know. No, she paid for it, but it wasn't expensive because when you would bring in a stray, they would do it for really cheap, like $50 or something, maybe even 30.
Yeah, it's not that much.
Yo, it's windy like a son of a bitch over here right now, though. Tell you that much right now. It's windy like hell.
Yeah.
Let's see what time he's open until today.
Beanie told me to go to bed. I know I look tired, right, Bean?
I'll be right back in a minute, guys.
Alright.
I'm
I've
gonna go
lit-
find out.
I literally went to bed at like 8 in the morning, 7 in the morning, and I just woke up. What time is it?
It is 9:30 for you.
Mm.
Yeah, I set up a live or this live for last night about 2 o'clock. I was gonna go to sleep. Messed it all up. Had to start over and do this, and do that. And I didn't get no rest.
You've been up all night too.
Yeah. Cooked breakfast a while ago. You missed me cooking pancakes.
Hmm.
Look good, didn't it, Joe?
Yeah, they really did.
What kind of pancakes? Did they have chocolate chips? I like chocolate chips.
No, it wasn't. No chocolate chip, just regular old pancakes and Aunt Jemima syrup.
Mm-hmm. Did you see Teddy and I that we were on Nora's yesterday?
No, I missed it.
I scratched a winner. It was $100, but still.
100's a really good amount.
I've seen that claimer of yours though.
You saw that?
Yeah. That was sweet.
I'm still waiting for a claimer.
This gas station that I go to, I've gotten 3 claimers from them, and I always feel like one day I'm going to hit big there, so I go back there. I had hit 2, and I was like, you know what? They say it happens in 3s. I went back, but I bought 3 of them. I bought $150 worth. 3 or 2? No, I bought 2 of them, not 3. Because the guy had told me that the person before bought like 8 and scratched them all, and they were losers. And I was like, really? And that he tried to take out more money and he couldn't. So he was chasing. So you know what? I'm gonna buy 2 then. And the first one.
All right, guys. So it's gonna be about an hour wait here
For what?
for inspection.
Thank God we don't have here anymore in Florida.
Up here in Massachusetts, here's the problem in Massachusetts.
We don't have
this thing
inspection
called
anymore.
we have this thing called excise tax, and our excise tax is supposed to pay for the roads to get fixed, but they do such a shitty job with the roads being fixed that, yeah, it's a shitty situation.
Mm-hmm.
Hey guys, I'm gonna go for a little bit. I'm not feeling well this morning.
Oh no.
Feel better.
All right, feel better, Katie.
Feel better, Katie.
Thank you. Bye
Definitely
guys.
feel better, Katie.
Oh, that sucks.
I'm just connecting all the seatbelts for him so he doesn't need to do it himself.
From the town, get a case of water. Case of water, case of Gatorade.
Yeah.
Wait and see how long this tire goes down. I got a flat, gotta go get fixed again.
Sucks.
Oh man.
That's
The
too flat.
seatbelts are all connected. All right. All right, guys. I'll be back up in a few. Let me go take care of this.
All right, man.
All right.
Not Karen.
Mm.
Huh?
You see me going to bed?
Yeah.
I'm tired. Maybe I should turn my screen off, huh?
No, you're fine. You're fine. We're gonna have something to look at up here.
You want to look at my sleeping mug?
Wait for Tommy Hilshitter to come by and fart in your face here in a minute.
I don't
We
know
got.
where my baby is.
I think I know this person. I'm not sure.
Don't let Diesel up.
Oh, why is the whole box over here not covering the whole screen?
What?
Why is it showing the box over here on the left side, not covering the whole screen on my phone?
I
Damn,
don't know.
$3.
You broke it, Beanie.
Looks fine on
You know,
my
I
end.
was watching Game of Thrones because I'd never seen it before, and I called it on the Cody app because I had to do an update on the Cody app because it was supposed to go to 21.2 for the new software update that the dude told me to do. But the dude said you got to be careful because he's already got a warning strike on his channel, so he has to be careful when he's showing those kind of apps, you know, because what's been getting his channel in trouble. But I was watching that, and this thing come up, and I go, and I left to go to go tinkle, you know, and I come back and I go, you know, I was watching Game of Thrones. How in the heck did it switch over to this? And I was sitting there watching, and I seen the two girls in the scene doing what they were doing, and then next thing you know, this guy walked the door, and I was like, now that guy's wearing the outfits they were in the movie, the TV show Vikings. I mean, Game of Thrones, and I'm sitting there like, and I said, hang on, I got to check on this for a second. So I backtracked for a second to look at it, and I go, oh, it is Game of Thrones. I didn't know it had these kind of scenes all through it, you know.
Mm-hmm.
No wonder Mr. Ditch told me I'd love watching that. Told me that years ago.
Mm-hmm.
I finished watching the second part of season 7 of Outlander on there. I finally got to watch that. That was real good. I just can't wait for season 8. Then I'll buy both seasons and I'll own them all.
I'm just watching My Name Is Al at the moment.
Joe, I did a diamond art yesterday.
Mm.
And you know what? When I was doing that diamond art, there's this diamond. I kept trying to pick it up. It would not stick to the pen.
Mm.
And I go, you son of a bitch, you know. Why don't you stick to the pen? I go, oh, you mean I gotta lay that diamond on there myself? And I had to because it was the size of a damn flower. I didn't know that they made some that big. Let me go get
Yeah,
it.
the really big ones, you have to manually do them or use tweezers.
Yeah, and I even was using tweezers and it wouldn't work, you know. And you know, the thing I noticed is even if you get it on there, you're never gonna get it perfectly straight. You're gonna still have it looking a little crooked.
Yeah.
All right, Joe, you're in charge till I get back or go to town.
Okay. As a babysitting Beanie, I better be getting a pay rise.
I'll give you a raise when I get back.
But Joe, there was some diamonds in there I found where they had color on the bottom of the diamond. The color wasn't even supposed to be there, and I flipped it over,
Yeah,
and I went to stick it on the canvas, and it was just solid silver. There was no color on the diamond at all.
yeah, that happens quite a few times. It can.
Yeah, and when I found them like that, I just flick them off the floor and say, "Well, just let them go with that one." Then I mysteriously keep backing up. Don't know where they're coming from.
Hmm.
All right, last chance if anyone wants to come up before I leave. I'll be back in about 15 minutes. Better come up
But
now.
the thing's made out of acrylic.
Hmm. That's cool.
You see that? You see the ones that look like a flower at the bottom of the diamonds?
Yeah.
Yeah, they were the ones I had put on by hand, and some of them, I think one or two look crooked.
Yeah.
But you got
They're the more
don't
tricky
forget,
ones.
it took me 30 minutes just to get the damn base and want to stick on, and I ram it on there.
Yeah. I've had some that are like cat eyes, not wide, the wideness of them, and really slim, but still quite circle, like flower petal shaped.
Yeah,
Was the better
I got that at Hobby
option.
Lobby.
Hmm.
They had some there that were actually already on a frame, and got the backing part around a wooden frame, and then all you just gotta do is put the diamond art on your throat. But I didn't get them, I was like, I can't afford it. I was talking to my mom, yesterday when we were coming, when we were going home after we got food and everything, and we left the blood doctor, and left Hobby Lobby, and I was talking about, she said, yeah, she's gonna allow me to do some kind of bottom surgery, any kind I do, and she ain't gonna be against it, but she said, I do think you need you do need to get your nut cut off or have it left, and I was like, there like, damn. I was like, well, and I turned around and I said to her, yeah, I do want to remove it, but I said, you're a nurse, why don't you just go ahead and clip them off now? And she said, no, I can't do that. You have to pay for that. And she thought for me get my nuts removed, but getting an actual vajayjay, she was like, nope. The reason I wanted to start watching Game of Thrones is because I heard it had a lot of dragons in it, and there was supposed to be some dude in there where his face is like almost look like ice and snow mixture where I think he can freeze people.
Yeah. I think that's not until the fourth season.
Yeah.
If I'm right.
And I didn't know that the girl that played in X-Men, that played in that X-Men movie where the girl had the Phoenix abilities, she
Yeah. Another one you're on about.
I didn't know that redhead that can read minds, which I didn't know that younger girl was in that show.
Yeah. That's where she comes from.
Yeah, and the guy that played as that plays as Aquaman, I didn't even know he was in it. A lot of actors you're finding it, but I remember people said when they watched the series, you'd always see you'd be like, oh, I like this guy, or I like this girl, and it wasn't long that person was killed off, and then the second to third episode of the first season, that character wasn't around anymore. It was like killed off. It's like they constantly kept killing characters off.
Yeah.
And only one that I think that stayed in there, they said they stayed in there long, which was that little short guy, the little dwarf guy,
I think I don't know if I'm right, but one of the girls was in it for nearly the full series, I think.
Yeah, because I remember that. I think the blonde girl that was in there, It's been in
I
there
think it's the
just better seen
brown
it.
haired one and the one that played Jean Grey was in it for most
Yeah.
of the series.
Well,
I'm
you
pretty
know
sure.
that blonde girl that you see in there the most, you know,
Hmm.
she said at the time that when she done Game of Thrones, you know,
Hmm.
she didn't want to get naked in that show.
Hmm.
She didn't want to do no nudity or nothing, and they paid her a bunch of money to shut her up and get her to do it.
Hmm.
They paid her money to do it. And when they came out on a bunch of they got a bunch of got a bunch of people in trouble for things like that in Hollywood. She come out about that.
Hmm.
That guy that got the director, the person that made the show, in trouble for that.
Yeah.
If she's being forced to do something she didn't want to do.
Hmm.
But I about went off on the same guy that Angel almost went off with because he got up there on Ted's panel and kept saying that I was the one echoing when it was never me. Ted had already figured out who it was.
Hmm.
And after that, you know, we all, the dude kept looking mad, you know.
Hmm.
I think it was just a sign the dude was trying to get me to leave the panel.
Hmm.
But that dude goes off on me all the time for no apparent reason.
Hmm.
Yeah, you know when Carrie's sleeping, she'll turn her. I've always known her routine. She'll turn her camera off, and then it won't be long later she'll mute the mic, and then her phone dies.
Where is it? Alexa, what time is it?
It's 9:51 a.m.
I think I hear a TV in the background. Carrie's TV must be going off.
No.
Well, you know, Roughneck. Is Roughneck still up there?
I don't think he is. He
Well,
left
you
me in
know,
charge, remember?
well, you know,
Bad
Joe,
decision.
well, you know, Joe, that conspiracy theory thing, subject that Ted did, you know.
Hmm.
I looked over in Lady Jedi's live stream, you know, I didn't go in there.
Hmm.
They were talking about the same thing that Ted did, and I go, well, you know who was lurking in Ted's bush that stole his idea and used it for their own content on their channel.
Hmm.
Sometimes you'll notice that you could do a certain kind of content for your channel, and it ain't long later you'll go over to somebody you're subscribed to and look at them, and they're doing the same thing you're doing. They could be doing the same diamond art you're doing, and never hit. And you could have and it could have been like before. You could ask, oh, you have this diamond art. They never did have it. They just went and bought it because they seen somebody else doing it and decided to copy them.
Yeah.
People
Yeah.
will do that when they can't find their own ideas to do.
Yeah. No, I haven't seen some of the diamond art I've done on YouTube or anyone I'm following.
Yeah. Well, you know,
Mine's not diamond art, it's crystal art. It's a different company doing it. And even though I'm still just typing diamond art, it's just I can't be bothered to learn how to spell crystal. Even though it's lazy of me, it's just spelling things and typing things isn't my strong point.
yeah, well, if you actually done the diamond art like I did, you know, look,
Hmm.
you had one of the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, you actually done that, you know, you would it'd probably take you a long time to get that done, 'cause that one will hurt your eyes like crazy.
Yeah, things like that would take me a long time because you've got to be more accurate with them ones.
Yeah, and that one you want to do one. You do one little square that's about the size of a ornament, and then you'd be like, by the time you got through doing that whole diamond art, you probably would stretch it out for 2 or 3 months.
Probably would.
Yeah.
Well, I'd do the small parts off camera just to speed it
Yeah,
up.
well, I sent Courtney a message, after she came in Disneyland live and said something about the package,
Hmm.
and I sent her a private message. I said, I remember this time I was on Joe's back stage panel, and then I went to email Disneyland, and then he turned around and told me to could he go to tell Disneyland, can you send something of Winnie the Pooh to Courtney,
Hmm.
I remember emailing that a long time ago, and I guess he probably got around to sending it,
Come back.
Hmm.
But you should have seen the price of what that thing cost to send that.
Hmm.
I didn't know it cost that much for such a. I'm not going to say the price because that's up to her. She wants to tell the price, but I didn't know it cost that much for such a tiny little item.
Hmm. Yeah, shipping is a horrible thing.
Yeah, I thought she was going to shorten her live stream Friday, but she didn't.
Hmm.
I noticed in there when I was in the live stream, her dad actually read one of my comments.
Hmm.
Well, Tara made it to town.
Hmm.
Last night, for supper, I ate a can of Bush's white beans, and I wish I wouldn't done that because it made me gassy all day and my stomach hurting all day.
Hmm.
I heard a while ago.
I think I'm gonna have to drink some coffee to flush it out of my system.
I heard you fart stinking up the place a while ago.
That was you earlier. I wasn't even on panel. I went to bed because I didn't think anybody was going to do a panel stream last night, so I thought I should go to bed early. I'm tired anyhow.
Yeah, I didn't see anybody go live last night. We were
And then I
hot
thought,
for death for a little while.
yeah, then I thought D-Man goes live. I'm not even really in the mood to go in there. You don't piss me off.
Yeah, it's all water in the bridge now for me. That's all good.
I know, but I'm just saying it's like every time he gets on panel, he goes off on me for no apparent reason.
He's not here. Let's not talk about him. It's. Oh. Yeah, I gotta go back to town. Got to get cigarettes.
See why the bunny was called Drippy Cheese, because he was a drippy cheesy troll.
Well, he was showing all kinds of nasty shit down there. Videos.
I mean, that stuff he was showing down there was probably worse than actual porn,
Oh, it was. It was.
That's called that's probably the dark web kind of porn that actually is causing that hurts the porn industry, gives them a bad reputation,
Yeah, he looked suspicious. I see him sitting down there. He showed his face. He sat there. He looked kind of perverted. I could tell he wasn't normal.
Yeah. And he's probably the kind of person that goes on the dark side of the web where he's getting all this information leaked out and stolen, because he's doing the dark web stuff.
He was dumb enough to type in chat, though. You got him, though.
Yeah. And the people that do that dark kind of web, that do the dark web porn stuff, that's who the people that get caught by the law and wind up in prison. So they don't realize that the law is monitoring the dark web.
They ain't getting past me.
No. Well, I actually Googled that up one time. I Googled up, what does the law monitor? And it said they monitor the dark web, because that's the way they can catch the criminals and stuff, And they said that web that's not dark, they still monitor it, but they don't monitor it as much as they do the dark web. Because criminals don't go on the regular web,
I had no desire to.
Like, I would stay away from that dark web because you go in there once, you don't have your whole life stolen off of YouTube. I mean, off your phone and everything. You take all your Christmas trees down.
They're on the floor. Does that count?
Well, I ain't even put my Christmas up. All my Christmas decorations are still out. Still decorated for Christmas. It's just my Christmas wreath and my Christmas flag. The only thing I put up.
We got most of we've got the decorations down. The trees just put to the side because we've been too busy lately.
Well, when I was at the blood doctor, I looked over there and I go, well, they still got their Christmas tree up and they still got the Christmas lights on it. Never took it down. Some people don't take them down. Some people will decorate them for all kinds of seasons. Like a lady that working at the check-in desk, where you check in at, she said that that she still got her tree up, but it's got, I think, because it's got rabbits on it, so she said, I'll just keep it up because Easter's coming up. Because that's the only part she left on the tree was just the rabbits. But I had I gotta get my mom to work on getting some of the insurance that I don't have anymore completely taken off because I'm on my own insurance now. I'm not got part of her insurance on mine anymore. And it keeps coming up in the system, and I'm like, it didn't come up in the system last year when I was there at the blood doctor. All I had to pay was the copay and then leave, Now they're trying to charge me $200, and I'm like, if they try to charge it to that, it's not going to go through. That insurance is not even being used anymore. I've only got Medicare, Medicaid. It's all combined. That's got like the TennCare thing all combined to one. And all in one plan now. The biggest plan that you could get, through Medicare.
Yeah.
Medicare, United Healthcare, all together. It pays for all kinds of things, even transition surgeries and stuff. Help pay for some of that, and it's weird. It acts like I got to pay $200. I'm like, it's going to keep charging me that. I'll just go to somewhere in Nashville and start paying. Go see a blood doctor there instead. But they've got me seeing the nurse practitioner now instead of the regular doctor. I had to do that because of my kind of insurance I have. Which I'm fine with that because she was nice and everything. I kind of liked her, and I was like, I wouldn't mind seeing her again, because she showed me more about the different kinds of stuff that they were checking on my blood work and everything. Like they were going to check my folic acid, and there was one other thing they were going to check, and then they'll send the results come back and let us know about that,
Yeah.
That was my B12 they were going to check. And my the guy I was seeing there at the blood doctor, all he ever would talk about and say, oh, everything's fine, your white blood cells are a little low, and you know, and your red cells are a little bit are normal, but you know, and say your white cells are normal, but they are a little low, but there's never, and that's like I don't think that's ever going to change, you know, but I'm not going to worry about it. It's like he didn't really care, you know.
Yeah.
So when she come in there and tell me things, she tell me stuff, and I'm like, yeah. Well, when I go see my transition doctor in on April the 1st, I'm gonna have her. I'm gonna ask her what other kind of vitamins I need to take besides the ones I'm already taking,
Mm.
because it helps to distribute with the fat, you know, in my lower part of my body.
Yeah.
You know what will help, and then I'm gonna get a machine that works the lower half of my body. You know, take my rear end and everything and make it back to the way it used to be
Mm.
before I lost all my weight. You know,
Yeah.
it'll help tone and tighten that part up. You know.
Mm.
You know that thing about the plane crash where that plane crashed into that military helicopter it was? I think that's what it was that they crashed into. Well, those kind of helicopters, those kind of military helicopters are hard to see in the air. They're actually supposed to be really because when they're going into wars and stuff and fighting, they're actually supposed to be hard to find, you know, and see.
Mm.
And that's why the plane on the runway couldn't see it, you know.
Well, plus he was 400 feet. He wasn't supposed to be over 200 feet.
Yeah. But I think those kind of planes are more like in stealth mode, you know.
Well, I heard there was another crash in California. Third one. What I heard.
Yeah, I heard something about that, and I heard somebody said something about another state. I think a third state where a plane crashed.
Yeah. There was one in Pennsylvania, and there's supposed to be one in California.
Yeah. They actually mentioned about the one that crashed, you know, where the two planes crashed into each other, that how many people were on that plane. What really it means I thought, you know.
I think I heard this morning. I'm not for sure, but I think they recovered 48 bodies, I think, out of it so far.
Hey.
I'm not sure on the numbers.
But I noticed with the airport radars, you know, it's kind of hard for them to pick up a military plane coming in on the landing, you know. You never know if it can be linked to terrorist attacks or not, you know.
Mm. I'm gonna go stay live till then, guys. So.
Mm.
Yeah, because I got 8 seasons to go through to get that Game of Thrones over with, and each season, each episode is an hour and something minutes long.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they are pretty long, but still got a lot of story.
They're doing mini series of Game of Thrones now.
Mm.
I don't know how long they did that, you know, but it ain't on the Cody app to watch.
Mm.
The reason the dude told me to delete everything, reinstall everything, and do a software update for the new 21.2 version, because it updates stuff on it, and it also kills any bugs and stuff that can be in the system out.
Mm.
And it gives you the new version you need for the year, you know.
Mm.
And it'll fix anything you could have problems with, like your TV section not won't work, period, where you can watch TV, you know.
Mm. Yeah.
Because there ain't no apps I pay for you can watch Game of Thrones on for free. You have to pay for it to be able to watch it.
Yeah. Same in the UK.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
I'm like,
right.
and then I'm like, I looked up the thing to buy on Blu-ray or 4K, and they're wanting like $200 something for the complete set.
Mm,
Still to
yeah.
this day, they want that same price.
It's the same with the Smallville series. That's expensive as hell.
Yeah, I was saying I was going to buy it one time. I actually caught it on sale for close to $75.
Mm,
And right when I was going to buy it, it just appeared. It all of a sudden it went out of stock.
yeah.
On Amazon, I
Like,
couldn't find it. I
I
couldn't find
started
it
watching
nowhere.
it on Amazon Prime. They got rid of it a week later.
Yeah, and they and when I noticed that, then it was right when it come back in stock, they released the 4K version of it,
Yeah.
and it's like even more than expensive than the Blu-ray version.
Mm. I do wish I had the Smallville series to watch again because I really did enjoy that.
Did you ever watch the DC show called Supergirl?
Yeah, I've watched all DC shows.
Yeah, I loved. I actually now I like the girl that plays Supergirl in Smallville,
Mm.
but I kind of like the one in the Supergirl series even better.
Yeah.
And I kind of wish they would put her in they would have put her in that movie at the time when it had Supergirl and Batman and the Flash all inside the Flash movie at the time. So the
Yeah.
girl they put in the Flash movie, I didn't like her. I didn't like her playing the Supergirl. And there was never
Mm.
a time in the comics where she had short hair either. She was always blonde.
Mm.
And I thought they really destroyed her right there.
Yeah.
And then the way they made the Flash suit where it was like, oh, Batman helped design that suit for him. That
Mm.
never happened in comics. They threw that they switched that around,
Yeah. I don't think I'm ever going to watch the Flash movie.
Yeah, the Flash movie I didn't care for because there was a scene in it where they had a hologram of I forgot the guy that played Superman in the old movies,
Christopher Reeves.
Yeah, they had a hologram of him in there, and I was just like, well, you don't ruin the movie.
Mm.
You're showing these other Superman, no point in showing that version because he don't fit in with the new version of the new Superman,
Mm. I think they used Christopher Reeves because of the fact that he died and what happened to him.
Yeah, but it was when he was Flash was going into a different alternate universe, because he got to where his speed could go so fast and he could go into different stages of like back in the past or towards the future and stuff, and then that's when it brought up that Superman, brought up Christopher
Mm.
Reeve,
There's your race, Joe.
Good one.
Yeah, he got a raise, but you know what? His money's trying to fly away. Got the wings, so it's flying. It was supposed to be. It feels warm in the house, but they did. But when I checked the temperature, it's going to be a little bit. The temperature's going to be a little bit lower and more cooler today than it was before.
Mm.
And I turned around and I said, "No, you idiot!" Because we're supposed to have one day. It's supposed to be 71 degrees for
Mm. Yeah. It's pretty cold today. It is.
Well, UK's got it cold. Where Angles is, it's cold. It's snowing. Over
Mm.
here, it feels like we're back in the middle of fall again.
Yeah, it's be 70
Well,
here.
we don't get hot weather until June, July, and that's for 1 month. We get good heat,
Yeah.
or really bad heat.
I want to stay cold. I'd rather be cold.
Me
No, I'd
too.
rather have the warm air. I can't stand the cold. Cold causes my whatever kind of skin condition I have, which is not psoriasis, causes it to break out real bad and go my whole face go itching.
Yeah.
I can't stand it. It just the hot weather don't do nothing, and in the wintertime, I'm just don't have all I have is housework to do inside the house, and I can't get
Mm.
outside to do nothing.
Yeah.
I have to go buy a new pool this year.
Why you gotta go buy a new pool?
Because I took the last one down, and before I could put it up, my cat went out there and scratched the rim around it, tore the rim all the way on it. It ripped it all up.
Booty kitty.
Yeah.
Is that the one that messed up your phone?
No,
Mm.
my phone's working now. I'm on my phone right now. Sound all right, don't I?
Mm.
Yeah, you sound fine. I just remember last time female cat did something in your phone where it messed it up.
I don't know what she did, but it messed something up.
She's like, you're not paying attention to me. I'm gonna mess your phone up.
Got there it might be because I stayed alive on it so long too, though.
Yeah,
Mm.
That
I
couldn't
think
be
it's
good.
time you
Couldn't
just
be
get
good for 'em.
to one of them pools that don't need to be aired up.
Yeah, we're gonna get a good one this year.
I
I
do
spent about
like the
12.
ones you air up though, but they're prone to tear easy.
I spent about $1,200 on that pool last year, or year
Yeah,
before last. I had it 2 years.
I've seen some of them that people put up where it had a bunch of some kind of like PVC pipe from metal that goes through them.
Yeah,
And then you set them up, but it's not aired up. And once you set it up, you just fill it full of water. Once you got it full of water, it makes it super strong.
yeah. That's what we're gonna get next time.
Yeah. That way, if a cat tries to tear it up or an animal, you ain't got to worry about it.
That's just a little something to cool off in this year. I mean, it works for just to
Yeah.
cool off.
Mm.
I had
Like,
fun in it. I spent
yeah,
a lot of time.
yeah. Well, you got to be lucky that a possum didn't come over there and rip it before you ever empty the water out of it.
I hadn't seen the possum in a while. I got an armadillo out there now.
Yeah. If I see armadillos, I don't touch them. I just let them roam.
He's underneath my man cave. That's where my little cat wants to go. She's in heat right now, so she's in trouble.
Yeah. If you're gonna touch an armadillo, you want to definitely make sure you put gloves on. Because they say touching them, you'll get some kind of disease from them. I see them around here, but where I see them laying upside down, on their back, completely dead after they got hit by a car.
Yeah.
And I seen one on my mom with the land that my mom's on at the time when we were when they were cleaning that land up and tearing the house down. I seen one dead, but it was actually dead. I think it must have just froze, and it killed it, because it looked like there was nothing wrong with it, and pushed it over with a stick, and it was completely dead.
Well, that last possum I seen, she must be pregnant because she was huge. I mean, she was twice the size of my cat.
My God. You gotta have some tiny ones running around somewhere.
Yep.
And I've never seen a baby armadillo.
I had a baby armadillo one time.
Did you have it as a pet?
Yeah.
I hope you wash your hands after touching that thing.
I was probably about 10 or 11, I think. I had a pet roadrunner too. I caught a roadrunner one time.
Oh my.
I chased him underneath the cow guard and finally caught him.
Well, I had a pet baby snapping turtle, and I didn't know that those things were kind of dangerous, at the time when I had the pet, and I put it down in this thing with water, that I had my koi fish in. Because I wanted to give it a little water, and I didn't think what it would do, and it ate every one of my koi fish out of there. And I thought, well, there goes about $80 worth of koi fish.
Hmm.
I mean, those koi fish were bigger than that baby snapper turtle, and it still ate them up. And it was, but 2 weeks later when I went out there, the thing got about that big around, and I said, I guess the koi fish because it get big, and I turned around and threw it out in somebody's pond that had fish. I said, yeah, I was like, you go eat their fish, leave mine alone.
I'll be
It
back
even,
in a minute or two. I've just got to check something.
and it even ate my. I even had a regular turtle, that you can have as a pet. And when I went to find that turtle neck was snapped, and I got to thinking that the snap turtle probably bit its head off or broke its neck. I guess snapper turtles will attack other turtles.
Yeah.
Mean little boogers.
You ever watch the show, The Turtle Man?
Nope. I guess I'll have to find it somewhere.
Yeah, I don't think it's probably still around somewhere.
I know. I could probably find it on the Cody app when I Google it up.
He sent
Or
my
I go
son a
search
birthday
for it.
card a long time ago.
Yeah.
When I was on Camp Rock, I met him on Camp Rock, and he come in there and talked to me one time.
You remember the New Yankee Workshop?
Yeah.
Well, there's a guy that he got the silver play button from YouTube, and he got it in a year. Because he started his channel over 2 years ago, and then sometime last year he wound up getting the silver. Last year marked 2 years. He was on YouTube. He got the silver play button off quick, but he got permission from whoever bought out channel, whoever became the new owners of PBS. He got permission from them. No, not who bought. No, when this old house came out, owning on the right to the new Yankee Workshop, he had to go to the owners of them to ask if he had permission to release all the videos on YouTube. And they gave him permission to do that. So he's been showing every new episode. Every episode.
You have to look
I
up
got
Turtle
so I
Man.
started
I
following
thought
it.
you can see.
Yeah. And they still got the website up. He's still got a website up for the new Yankee Workshop where you go on there and you can get plans of all the projects he does, and it gives you all the measurements and everything. And they're
Cool.
free. He don't make you pay for them. You can just print them off, and they're free. So I kind of like that. Now I looked up the Woodwright shop to see if you can find it on YouTube. There's different people showing episodes,
I
but
tell you,
it's not an actual main channel.
I tell you need to watch. There's a girl on YouTube. Her it's called Wood Babe. Check her out.
I'll have to do that. There's some girl that I follow. Forgot her name, but she is somewhere in Florida. She lives on her own, and she makes all kinds of stuff out of wood, and been doing all her remodeling and stuff on her property and stuff. And some people I've seen, I'm reading some of the comments that people leave her, and they say, "Oh, why you have to do this too? You show your thumbnail pic where you're naked. We come over here to watch it. You're not naked." And I said, well, at least it got children to watch her channel. She don't got to be naked for you to watch the channel. If she was, you wouldn't be on YouTube.
Yeah.
And at least she's got a board covering up her body. Not showing what would get her in trouble. But
Check
then
out Wood Babe though.
I will. But she sits there and she'll use acrylic for certain things on wood. She's got a CNC machine, then she's got another machine that'll burn stuff on things on wood designs. She does all kinds of stuff, and she just works around in her yoga pants all the time, or a dress or something. She does everything by hand. She just taught herself how to do it.
Yeah.
She's got like a fest tool. She's got some of those that are expensive, but not much. Most of her tools are real cheap tools.
Oh, you'll like this girl. She's easy to look at.
I do
Hey,
sometimes watch April Wilkerson, but I got to where one time I unfollowed her channel because it got so boring, and then a year later went back to following it again. She's doing something with RVs now that I don't even find interesting. And then I come to find out she was living in the city in a house with her husband, and she was working a job. She quit her job to start doing woodworking full time, to start doing YouTube full time and making wood projects, while her husband working. Then they sold their house, moved it into the country of Texas, bought a house, and after she built her business, her woodwork shop business, giant business she got now, I come find out she was actually all this time, she was filthy rich all this time. I wonder if she was able to quit her job because her husband was making all the money.
Janice is telling you hi. Karen's asleep, Janice.
Hi, Janice. Yeah, she's asleep, but if she does go talking in her sleep, we'll be able to hear her because our mic's not muted.
We'll hear Coasty here in a minute.
Mm-hmm. Right when I get up here and start talking, all of a sudden she turns her camera off and rolls over and goes to sleep. Didn't even tell me hi or nothing. How rude. There's some new Bush's baked beans that I got, that I got a couple of months ago in the can. They're called zesty baked beans, And I ground my beef up, and then I took the 3 cheese stuffed noodles that I had, that got 3 different kinds of cheese stuffed in it, and I cooked that, and I mixed it together. Then I threw the beans on top, and I didn't put I was gonna make a biscotti, but I didn't put no sauce on it because with those beans on there, the sauce within the beans already seasoned it, and I ate that for several days. And I think it lasted me lasted me 4 or 5 days.
Bush beans are pretty good. I like them.
Yeah, I found out with my patch that I have to take, that eating beans is actually to help with the redistribution of the fat around the hip, thighs, and buttocks. Supposed to do something with that.
I'll probably go get me a ham hock and make me a good old pot of red beans this week sometime.
A what?
Ham hock.
I don't know what that is.
Pig ankle.
Oh.
Just put it in red beans and cook it.
You know what a squab is, don't you?
Yeah, pigeon.
Yeah, well, there's this bird I seen in Walmart, It's a little bird. I mean, it was the smallest, it was about maybe that big around. It was a little bird that you could buy to cook, that was made by, it was a little chicken that you could cook, and literally right on the package, it's just squab right on that thing.
Yeah.
And I said, ain't that a pigeon? And I'm sitting there like, that's a pigeon, that you're cooking. And they told me in the store that they said, no, it comes from chicken farm. It's not. They call it squab because it's so tiny, and I'm like, no, that's a damn pigeon. I'm not eating that damn thing.
It's a pigeon.
Yeah, but they don't call it a pigeon, for some reason.
Have you ever had quail?
Nope.
Quail is good.
I ate some meat one time, didn't know what it was, and come to find out why it was so tough. It was turtle meat.
Yeah. Quail and
pheasant. Huh?
Pheasant's good too. I love pheasant.
Yeah. I tried rabbit dumplings once.
Oh, I've had a lot of rabbit.
Rabbit, yeah, all it tastes is like when you're eating it. It's almost like you're eating chicken.
Yeah, it's good.
But we used to take rabbits and raise them, and when they got full grown, we'd grab them and take a hammer and knock them out knock them upside the head to knock them out, and then twist their neck and break them.
Yep.
And that's what Amish do. They raise rabbits to eat, but some of them will sell them.
I got a friend right down the road raises rabbits. I can go get one right now for $30 right now. A big old rabbit cook if I wanted to.
You could.
Yeah.
Well, I had that. Well, I had some pet rabbits one time, and I went out there and I said, "What happened to my rabbits?" And my mom said, "Well, your dad thought they were the rabbits for eating, and he killed them and cooked them up." And I said, "I cannot ever have a pet, because of him."
I might do that someday. Go get a rabbit and cook it for y'all.
Oh, my mom, she was telling me yesterday, when we were coming back when we were going to my um, blood doctor in Columbia, Tennessee. She told me that she turned around and looked at my dad, told him to shut up, and said, "I'm not racist. I don't talk like that, because he was going off about trans people and blacks on TV being racist to them." And I told Mom, "Well, now you're learning what he does when you're not around, when you're not at home, how he really is." And I told her, "Before long, you keep hearing that crap, you're going to get to where one of these days when he gets so badly sick that he can't do nothing, and he just got to lay in a bed all day, that you're going to be wanting to stick him in a home somewhere so you don't have to deal with him." But she was saying something about that they're going to be doing another X-ray on his heart, check that artery, and they said if that artery is completely dead, that if the artery is completely dead, then they can't do no surgery on it. He'll be stuck with it like that. There'll be they can't fix it or nothing if it still ain't live, And I told Mom, well, if that happens, then that's where he's gonna be really having a lot of heart problems all the time. I mean, you don't know how much longer he would live after that. You don't know when. She said he's trying to quit dipping skull. He's trying to work on that because he's already got to go get more teeth pulled. And I said, yeah, he'll stop it, but it won't be long. He'll start dipping it again. He'll never give it up. Somebody has done it for their whole almost for 60-something years. They're never going to give something up because he said he quit it. He was going to quit it before, and he never quit it. I told her he just might not do it around you, to make you think he quit. But she said he came home one day and his legs were just completely swollen, and he stayed up there for 8 hours, I mean like 8 to 10 hours working in the shop and fixing stuff for people with his legs swollen. And I turned around and told Mom, I said, well, it's not a wonder that he didn't get something in those legs that was causing it to swell to bust on him, where he'd have to have his legs amputated.
Thank you.
What are you cooking over there?
Oh, I had my boy go turn my air compressor off.
I
already cooked this morning. You see me cook pancakes this morning?
You cook Aunt Jemima pancakes?
Yep.
Even though it says pearl mill on it, every time I go to the grocery store, I always ask them, I want Aunt Jemima pancakes. Some of the newer ones that work there look at me like I'm an idiot. And I point at them, and they say, no, that's pearl mill. And I said, no, it used to be called Aunt Jemima. They look at me like dumb, and I'll pick the box up, and I'll point down at this little name that they put on it that says Aunt Jemima right on it.
No, I made a Betty Crocker. Just add water and shake it. Pancakes.
Yeah.
Aunt Jemima syrup though.
Yeah. I'll tell you, if I'm using Aunt Jemima syrup, I gotta have their pancakes as well.
That Betty Crocker, you add a cup and a half of water in there and shake it. It's pretty good. You have to go back and wash it.
I've had that before. Yeah, I've had that kind before, but I went straight back to Aunt Jemima because it's just what I grew up on.
I think I cooked 6 pancakes this morning.
Well, one time I was at Target and I seen this can and it was in the refrigerator section and it said it was pancakes in a can, and I was like, what? So I brought it home, and you do it like you do the cheese in a can. You just stick it to the pan and you squeeze it, and it squirts the pancake stuff out.
I ain't never seen nothing like that.
But it was more like an oily kind of pancake, and I didn't I just didn't care for it,
Yeah.
I was like, no. I think Target's no place you could get it.
But yeah, I cooked pancakes when Ernie was up here this morning.
Yeah, I got nowhere if Ernie don't panel. I'm just gonna get off panel, I won't stay up here. So that day that I didn't mean to overtalk him, I didn't hear him say nothing because my the battery in my cochlear implant hearing aid kept beeping and it was letting me know it's getting low, and it kept I could feel it draining, and the more it drained, it's causing static, and I couldn't hear nothing.
Yeah, he understands. He understood. I remember you telling him. It's all good.
Yeah, and that's when Hardin said in the chat that Beanie is hard to hear, and yeah, I couldn't hear nothing.
You're good. You're all right.
I know. I even said that. I mean, I know when I said that, it's when who went off on me after Ernie had left.
Yeah.
And it said that's an excuse, that I'm making that up. No, I wasn't.
Oh, we got 7 people here. Shout out to the 7 people. I know 5 of you probably trolls.
What?
I said shout out to the 7 people here. I know about 4 of them probably trolls.
Probably. It's probably that one that you banned trying to make a new account and come back up. Have you ever had I think they're called Kodak pancakes?
Pancakes in a can?
No, they're the pancakes that's got the bear on it,
Oh.
They're actually high protein pancakes is what they are.
Never heard of them.
Well, Target's got them in a little bottle too. Oh my God, and they even got Happy Grub buttermilk pancake mix that comes in a squirt bottle.
Huh.
2 things Walmart got. I mean, not Walmart, Target. I mean, yeah, I swear I cannot, speak.
I gotta pick up my Walmart order today. I made an order last night.
I never heard of squeeze pancake. Oh my God, you can get a little container. You know those little tiny little containers you get like this, and you peel the paper top off of it, and it's got like soup in it,
Yeah.
Well, they're even having flapjacks and that,
Oh yeah.
at Target. I mean, Target gets all the cool shit.
Those Eggo microwave pancakes, they're not too bad.
Oh my God, pink chocolate chip pancake. Oh yeah, I knew Dolly Parton had her own pancake now.
Oh yeah.
Like I give a crap about buying her stupid product.
Hey now, she's an
I bought
asshole.
her mix that she had for cookies one time, and I tried it, and I said, all it tastes like is just a homemade Southern cookie that you can make in your own kitchen by scratch.
I'm back.
You leave Dolly Parton alone now. She's a national treasure.
Yeah, being behaved.
You only like Dolly Parton for her testicles.
No, I like her music.
I mean, her music, she's got some good music, though. She's got that one song that she's on, that's her and Miley Cyrus singing a song together.
Yeah, Joe, Bean's misbehaving.
Bad
That is a
Beanie.
damn lie. You look.
I can only believe that everything that Roughneck says right now.
Joe, you believe that?
What was that? Was that a unicorn?
Middle finger?
No, I'm pretty sure that's a unicorn.
Do you believe the DX? Do you believe the DX symbol?
I think you're trying to do two shadow unicorns.
When did Red Mill start making pancakes?
Who?
They're a flour company. You know, the Happy Grub buttermilk pancake mix, it comes in a squeeze tube. I would not buy it because it's $7.39 just to buy it.
Mm.
And it's for an 8.5 ounce. It's too expensive for that much.
Mm.
Joe, you know you can get pancakes in a squeeze tube?
No, I didn't.
I mean, well, it's at Target. I tried looking up at Walmart and wouldn't bring nothing up.
Yeah.
Well, it does make sense. I can see it. I see the possibility in it.
You know, Ted's probably one of them in your bushes.
Oh no, he might be.
Ooh, right. Oh, yeah, no. I'm not paying $18.13 for rainbow pancakes. You just give me some food coloring and I've got and I can make them myself. Rip off. Read your rip off son of a gun. It's like Joe over there that being a rip off because he's blind. Yeah, there you go. And a squeeze tube, pancakes.
Oh,
Hang
cool.
Hang on. All right, show it again.
And a squeeze tube
That's cool.
at Target.
Okay.
That's that brand that you can buy at Walmart, but they don't carry the squeeze tube at Walmart. Pure protein, but it's like really strong, thick the pancake. After you eat one time I had that stuff and I cooked 4 of them because I was just going to splurge on 4 for that day. Usually I'll just have 2. And after I ate 1.5, I couldn't eat the rest.
Yeah.
You know, it'll fill you up really fast.
I made 6 pancakes and I used about half of it, so I get about 12 pancakes out of that one.
Mm-hmm. Now I'm gonna go look at crystal diamond art. I'm now thinking about killing Joe's idea.
No, I made 5 pancakes, not 6.
Joe might kill me if I go live do a crystal diamond art.
And I really don't care.
I seen a girl on Hardy Dad's panel last night. She does diamond art. I've never seen her before, though. I don't remember her name.
Yep, I see all the crystal diamond art.
Something dragon. I don't remember. Something dragon.
Yeah. I've been looking at different channels. I have just not found many I like. Either are way too loud and blow out their microphone part of the time with random things, or it's just they're not filming it in a way that you can see what they're doing. It's just on them talking, and I don't. It's why I don't watch a certain YouTube Lego channel, because it's all you see is them partially building it, and you don't really see the Lego. And it's what
Yeah,
they're saying is about the stream, and it doesn't say watch me build, and that's all you would be doing is watching someone build the Lego and not really seeing the Lego in any way.
yeah, it's like that channel I sent you a link to. You know, that girl. You know,
Mm.
that builds Legos. You know,
Yeah,
she's already got the model completely built. You know, she shows the box, and then she turns around and shows the model already built. Then just talks about all the features. You know,
mm.
I do
Yeah.
like her channel. You know, I don't actually
It's
watch her for trying to build Lego. I watch her because a lot of the Lego channels I was watching, you know, after they would build the Lego, they wouldn't go in and talk about the different details, or like when they do the Harry Potter thing, they wouldn't talk about there's like hidden things inside the Lego that you could do and stuff. And
yeah.
each one, and plus each one she was building, you know, they go
Mm.
in, they actually go inside the castle underneath it, that giant castle.
Yeah.
She gives the extra detail. That's the only reason I watched her. That's from Australia. You know,
Mm.
even though I wish she would build the Lego, but I know if she did build it, it would take a long time for her to do that, you know.
Yeah.
That's why I kind of sent that to you. You know, I knew you like to watch them where they build it, but I sent that to you at the time. I thought, if you want a little bit extra detail after you already watched somebody else build that Lego, you know, but
Mm.
you want to know, like, you can take like a table or something out and turn it into another kind of room, you know, or something, which also makes up the
I wish we had the space where I live. We really have no space for the
yeah.
Lego. We would store it in a way that we could show it, but there's literally no room here.
Can't you put those kind of bookshelves that you hang up off that actually hang on a wall, you know, but they don't actually touch the floor? And put Legos on.
The walls will literally fall down. They're that poorly built. This house is. Like the doors, we put a coat hanger on, and within 30 seconds of walking out of the room, the jacket and door hanger was on the floor.
Oh my!
It literally comes straight out the door after shutting. It did. And we drilled it in properly and securely, and yeah, it was on the floor within minutes. The house is a bunch of murder.
I hear somebody snoring.
There's no one snoring.
I heard some snoring.
I didn't hear a thing.
I think Karen over there snoring.
I'm about to.
I literally think Karen's snoring over there.
No, Karen wouldn't snore.
You know, Karina would.
I know I would
Everybody
too.
knows that. Everybody's heard Karina
I know
snoring
I
like
would
a
too.
chainsaw.
I snore and I'm proud of it.
Mm.
And I fart.
Hey, you know what would be funny? What would be funny if Joe got stuck up here because his computer got messed up where he couldn't, it wouldn't lay back out off the panel, and he got stuck up here with roughing it farting in his sleep.
Mm.
I did one night, didn't I, Bean?
Well, I would hear when you done it because Rocket Top sent me this message that he was stuck up on panel with you, and you were
Yeah.
asleep doing that.
Yeah.
And I said, well, I'm glad I left and went to bed. Don't you be yawning over there. You go yawning, Joe, you better not yawn either.
I'm too cold to yawn.
Thank goodness. We need to keep you cold then.
Hmm. Actually, I've got hot chocolate.
Oh, you.
What? I did
I
my
need to
normal.
keep the word to myself. I was going to call you a
Mm.
certain word, but I need to keep that word to myself.
Yeah.
I was going to call you a son of an SOB, you know.
Yeah.
Why I said I'll keep the word to myself.
Yeah. Problem is, I'm proud of that. Though.
I don't have no hot chocolate. You stole it. I don't have any more bits of honey.
Hmm. Oh dear, you can't tease me with that.
I ran out. I think Joe ate it all.
I would have if I could.
Mm-hmm.
Right, one sec. Where's my camera?
I did look it up on Amazon, bits of honey. I'm like, no, they're charging you more for it on there than they are on where I got it from Walmart at.
Jenna.
Where the hell did you get that at?
When I went downstairs, I went to get that. So it has little chocolate eggs, little biscuit, chocolate covered biscuit bits, popcorn, and little pretzels.
Heck yeah.
Oh
Oh,
my.
damn it.
Heck yeah, Joe.
You pulling
But
out
I'm
all
gonna eat
you pulling out
them.
all the good stuff.
That's what I'm having to eat when I watch a live stream tomorrow.
Oh, when you watch Courtney's live stream.
Yeah.
When her dad's gonna look like a burger.
Yeah, I'm doing a lot worse if she uses the photo.
Yeah. No, ain't her dad supposed to be the burger?
Yeah, but she can have people with them with a photo.
Oh yeah. I remember last time we had her face painted. I don't think that was Renee in the photo. I think it was somebody else on that she had a photo of.
Yolanda may have
Yeah.
been one of them.
I don't know why Renee didn't get her face get nuts paint on her chin.
Well, I can't get face paint because I'm allergic to the face paint stuff.
Yeah.
And I need a really expensive one that I don't have the money for. But there is a loophole that no one said it has to be physical paint. So there is a photo that Jason will see and decide if he wants to use it. But if they don't use it, the photos will never be seen by anyone.
Yeah, I'm trying to get Courtney to show what she got in the mail from Daniel.
I don't think she's opening it until Monday.
Oh yeah, I think she said she was gonna do that in a video, but they were live stream.
Yeah.
Well, we got 6 people here and nobody down there chatting. What are y'all doing down there in the bushes?
They're lurking and a jerking.
Well, it's probably snowing, so they're having a snowball fight and not letting us join in.
How rude.
Mm.
You know, I look up crystal diamond art, kind of Joe does, and it brings it up, and then all of a sudden, YouTube decides to, Amazon decides to give me rhinestones for going on your acrylic nails.
Yeah.
And with it too. Oh shit!
That's funny.
Oh,
Karen.
they popped something up you didn't even look up.
Mm.
Oh, we lost Karen.
Yeah, I told
Well,
you her phone's gonna die or something.
I personally would like. This is something I've wanted to do for quite a long time, but I've actually never really told anyone what it means or why. But I wanted to get a blue nail polish. It's only for my thumb, but it's to represent the people in my life that I've lost. I want to just paint the nail blue permanently, like
Cool.
each week. Yeah, I've just got to get the money. What?
That would be a good thing to do.
Yeah, because I've lost some important people in my life, and I never want to forget them.
Well, you know, when I was talking to my mom yesterday. I was telling her about my aunt, my great aunt. You know,
Mm,
and I was talking to her
yeah.
on the phone one day, and she was like, "Who is this? Who is this?" And I'm like, told her who it was because she called me, and when she answered the phone, she said,
Mm,
Shirley, Shirley, is this you?" And I said, no, you know this. Oh, and when she said my name, she's like, I didn't know this. I thought I was calling Shirley, you know. And I said, well, since it's hard for me to get you on the phone, can I talk to you for a little bit? She said, sure. I talked to her for a little bit, and then when I hung up, you know, she called me back 3 more times that day, and
mm,
I didn't answer the phone. I knew she kept thinking she'd get Shirley, and my mom said, well, Shirley said that she's not doing so good, been doing it too good lately.
mm.
And come to find out what it is she's getting to where her mind's starting to slip. And when I
Yeah.
said, well, I talked to her, she said, my mind's fine. I do whatever I want, you know, nothing wrong with my mind. I'm like, that's how people are that had their mind slipping. They don't really realize their mind's going.
Yeah. Just spend as much time talking as you can.
Yeah. Well, Joe, you know how you have diamond art, you know,
Mm,
and you're using one
yeah.
tray at a time, and you got a bunch of little trays with different colors in it sitting out, and you got it numbered and everything. Or,
Yeah.
well, wouldn't this help you out a lot better when it's double sided?
Possibly, but for me, I would find it hard not with seeing the colors differently. The white trays would make it easier. They do.
Would you be afraid you'd accidentally pick up the wrong collar and put it on the thing?
Totally. I ain't gonna lie.
Well, you know, I spilled diamonds the other day, you know, all over that thing I was doing, you know. And I sat there picking about 30 orange diamonds off that thing. And then the second time I hit it, I had to pick up my bunch of pinks off of it. And then when I got through, I had to go where I put them in a bag because I was like, well, I mixed them in with other diamonds that were kind of like it, you know, from that rainbow uniform that I did. And I turned around and said, well, I need a number 4, you know, I got to go find it color. And then I was like, oh, I need some more 6. I got to go find this hot pink color, you know. Sometimes you just get confused.
Yeah.
Oh, you could put rhinestones on a phone case. I didn't think of that.
I think if I got Gorilla Glue, I'd probably put some diamonds on my phone case.
Well, you actually don't need Gorilla Glue. All you got to do is buy Gorilla spray adhesive
Yeah.
Cover the part of the phone that you don't want with wax paper you don't want to get stuck,
Yeah.
with stuff that won't make it stick. And then all you do is you just spray it, and then you just lightly spray it. Then you put all the diamonds on it and push them
Yeah.
on good. And then when it's through, you take that once through, you take that special kind of glue that won't hurt electronics or nothing,
Hmm.
and you lightly brush that over it and then let it dry,
Yeah.
and you sealed it.
Yeah. Hmm.
Like I'm gonna do with wood eventually.
Maybe one day I'll be able to get that done.
Here, I'll show you what
I'm thinking that there's a couple of diamond arts I would like to do. I would like the Anaheim logo, well, the Anaheim Ducks logo hockey team, and maybe a couple of other hockey teams eventually.
You can get the Gorilla Spray adhesive in like a little travel size kind of like bottle.
Yeah.
Let me see if I have it on here. Roughneck, I found out with my Ego brushless multi-tool string trimmer that the kind of grease that I got to put in there, it's not it's not a liquid grease that I use in my Ego push mower. It's actually the kind where after you take that little grease spigot, take a little screw off, you take this tube and you screw it in and you squeeze a little bit of grease in there. So
Oh,
all
yeah.
the time I've been using the wrong kind of grease.
Yeah.
I've been using that more that's like an oil kind of grease, It's
Yeah.
like
It's
real thin.
probably high temperature grease, probably.
Yeah, so I got I found the kind I can get that's made by steel, and I just stick that in there, screw it on, and squeeze a little bit in there, and just constantly just rotate the head a little bit so it'll get it all around in there, and then put the little hex screw back in, and I'm done,
Yeah, it probably requires a high temperature grease.
Yeah, and I went to the Ego YouTube channel to see if they showed anything about it. They didn't show nothing, and then they said, yeah, for the push more, we recommend the oil the motor oil kind of like grease. It's more like a thin liquid kind of form, but in they said in string trimmers they require the thick stuff,
Yeah.
but they don't show a maintenance video to it, Go on this website, you can get 1 can of Gorilla heavy duty spray adhesive for $9.
Hmm.
I don't know what it costs in UK. It probably costs twice that much.
Yeah.
Well, somebody sent a somebody sent some channel a $15 Australian super chat,
Hmm.
and it said it was coming from Australia, but I was like, well, if you actually change the currency of that to America, it's actually cheaper than that.
Hmm.
Because I even seen where a channel guy sent a super chat of $10 and said, "Oh, thank you for that $10," and I went googling it up and it said they were only getting about $5.
Hmm.
They weren't getting 10.
Yeah.
So it really took it was because it said in American currency, it's really only $5 they super chat you.
Hmm. It works differently, I guess.
Yeah. It's like Poker Roxy, he always comes in Ernie's live stream and super chats him $50,
Hmm.
That ain't $50. It's only like I think $2 to $5 he's really super chat,
Hmm.
It just looks like it's 50. And I seen somebody in the Philippines super chat somebody $50,000,
Hmm.
And I literally
Well,
thought, and I said 50,000. What the hell? And I went to look it up in American currency,
Hmm.
and all that was in American currency is just $50.
Hmm.
So in the Philippines, it's like you're getting more money.
Hmm. Yeah.
I'm sitting here like, gee, if you want to retire somewhere, just go to the Philippines and live.
Seems
You
like
could
a
go
lot
over
of
there,
money.
you could go over there with $5,000, and you could be considered a millionaire.
That seems like too much work counting all that money up like that, you know?
Yeah.
You have to count $50,000 down to get $50. No.
I know. It's like that quarter that Joe had, American State quarter he had. If he were to show it to somebody in the UK, they'd probably be like, well, for our currency, it's going to be more.
I got a quarter worth a lot of money. Got an 1848 quarter.
But you know,
It's been
the
graded.
state, yeah, but you know the state quarters when they brought those things out, they thought, oh, you're gonna have to collect them. You're gonna get this map. You gotta stick them in and it shows each one and you show the back of it off. While it's in that thing, and then you can fold it up. And people were collecting them like crazy. And it come to find out that it was never actually they never actually caught on to being valuable because they're everywhere now. And I hate when they do that, when they release something like that. It's like they started releasing all kinds of nickels that are got like a symbol on the back of, like one time I looked on the back of a penny, and on the back of a penny it showed Abraham Lincoln sitting there chopping wood. And there were people thinking that's highly valuable, but it never was. So they made more than they thought they were going to make. I think they do that just to trick you and get you to go out and buy things and waste your money on it, and then save it, and then so many years later you just go and get rid of it all because it's not worth nothing. I did that with a bunch of all my stick quarters. I got rid of them because they weren't worth nothing.
Yeah.
And when I cashed them in, I had over like $300 or $400 worth. I tell you, if Miss Amanda sees that butterfly I got, she's gonna want it.
Yeah.
Sorry, I can't give it up. I like it too much, even though I'm not for butterflies. I was gonna get the one of the tree that had butterflies, flying around the tree, but I couldn't get both. Did get me some new pajama pants that are pink with hearts all over for Valentine's Day. One of those at Hobby Lobby because I didn't know they carried clothes there. And then I got me some Easter socks that are got Charlie Brown on it. One thing I hate when you come back and even though your screen turned down to a little square, a little screen to look at while you're doing something else on another app, or you're on social media doing something, that once you come into once you come back in on the chat, you got to put it back on all messages again every time.
Yeah. That gets annoying.
Yeah. I've gotten to where now, every time I go into the live stream, I'll say, you got it on all messages, since she's discovered where the button is to put it on all messages now. So I will question her about that now.
Yeah, all messages. It should be. What do you call it?
What'd you say over there?
I'm thinking.
Okay, Grandpa.
Can't think of the word right now. trying to think
I
of a
think
word.
Grandpa's over there having a blind moment.
I don't know. I can't think of the word I'm trying to say.
Well, if you can't think the word, just type in the chat. Maybe go. That usually helps me sometimes. Joe, you steal the word out of his head.
No, I've lost half the words out of my head. I'm getting.
All the words that you say get you put on the naughty step.
I'm good.
Not according to Jason, you're not. Are you really on Jason's naughty list?
Most likely.
Well, I'm on his second list he has. Not his naughty list, but his second list. I just can't remember what he calls his second list. I'm just waiting till the day that Courtney tells me to pick a secret word, then I can say margarita.
Hmm.
Because I don't care if they can't spell it right. I just think it'll be funny she reading the chat, that margarita going through there, and she reading every comment and seeing everybody just struggling trying to spell her name.
Hmm.
And Courtney being like, yeah, everybody thinks they can spell, they sure can't spell.
Hmm.
So that's going to be funny.
Do you want to hear the worst thing? I was trying to think of a joke because, Courtney said, write a joke in the comments. So I couldn't think of anything whatsoever to write. So let's see if I can find it quickly and I'll read out what I actually put. As I was just having fun with it, I'll probably get told off for it. But why not have a bit of a laugh with myself at the same time? So, where is it? No, there's a channel. So my comment was, where is it? So I can't think of a joke, but I sent you a photo of a joke. Oh wait, that was a photo of me. Oops.
Well, I was
I just wanted to see if that would make her laugh. It's not to offend. It's aimed at a total just joke with me, not against me.
Yeah.
I heard a joke last night. What's the difference between toilet paper and a shower curtain?
I really don't know.
Okay.
Well, you better know before you come to my house.
Hey, Stephanie.
Stephanie.
Well, Courtney's live stream last night, I never did once ever really crack up one naughty joke in there.
Mm.
And I think that might have been why her dad actually read one of my comments.
Mm.
But I've seen a bunch of people on there saying some very inappropriate jokes in there.
I've started to not to read the chat as much.
I know. That's what I was getting in trouble on the live stream for, was inappropriate jokes. I was like, did I say anything inappropriate? And then I'm like, well, I'm just cut them out, for now. Just for safety for now. I mean, just for now, And I started watching chat, and when I'm not talking, cracking any noise, the whole chat's doing it. Everybody's laughing about it,
My favorite joke I use in the chat is "My nails are better than yours, Jason." That's just me having a laugh at myself and with Jason.
Yeah.
It's not me being offensive. It's just me playing.
I know one thing I do when I'm in Courtney's live stream, is I try not to repeat messages over and over, because I know sometimes doing that, you get people in there that'll get pissed off at you, and then they'll turn around and they'll be like, are you starting to troll, so you constantly keep repeating your comments, and then it makes it where the host, don't even want to read your comments, period.
I actually I haven't rewritten any messages, even if I've heard her walking away.
Hey,
Just
Stephanie.
write it as not worth reading.
Yeah, that's something you
Stephanie,
gotta
what-
definitely be careful with in live streams. If you repeat a message but the host don't see it, just don't even put it in there again, because you keep putting it in there, they're gonna get to where they'll definitely start ignoring you.
Yeah, but I don't repeat the message. I type something different at a different time.
Yeah.
Hey, Stephanie, what year was you born? Her birthday's one day after mine. I wonder what year she was born. Got a birthday in 20 days, Bean.
Oh, well, happy early 2000 BC birthday.
Yeah, I'll be 101.
Hey, Aisha, how are you?
You're gonna be 101 and your balls finally dropped.
Nope, I'll be 54.
Well, I guess they ain't dropped then. Oh, I just know that Asia put another name on the front of her name now. That's really now noticing that.
She got 2 accounts, I think.
Oh,
I think she was just Asia here earlier.
all
No,
right.
it's been the same one.
Oh, okay.
Well, not yesterday, but the day before yesterday, I was messing with my TV, and I kept clicking the volume button, kept turning it up, till it got to the point wouldn't let me turn it up anymore. And I kept saying, just stupid piece of shit. Got up, I was shaking the TV, kind of smacking the back of it, and I said, well, there goes my 1080p TV I've had for so long in my master bedroom. It finally broke, the volume broke, and I guess I'm going to go get a new TV. And I hit the mute button on my controller, and it popped on. I go, oh, good God.
Well, that's good to hear, Katie.
Who's the
Glad you're feeling
a-hole that
better.
turned it up too loud?
Glad you're feeling better, Katie.
That's good, Katie. I'm glad you're feeling better.
I took it. And I turned around and I said, who's the a-hole that turned up too loud? I said, oh, it's this dumb redhead woman that done it, Because I come to realize that It was on mute. For 45 minutes, it had been on mute, and I kept pushing the volume button, turning it up. Without even unmuting the dang TV.
Our TV unmutes if you push the volume.
Well, you
Weird.
know how sometimes if you got TVs on mute, you'll see that little thing flash across the screen saying it's mute. You know, on that TV in my master bedroom, it don't do that. It just appears, and you don't even remember that you put it on mute. Well, Katie, next time don't eat. Whatever you do, don't eat Chad's cooking next time.
Right.
I think anybody eats his cooking, we'd all be in the emergency yard.
Come on, Ted's a good cook. Ted's a good cook. He's a good cook.
No, that chicken he ate one day. I mean, it had the pink in the middle. It looked rubbery, and I still can't believe he ate that thing. It must have had a gummy taste to it.
I'd eat Ted's cooking. Maybe not his pork chops or his chicken, but I eat his eggs.
Yeah, but anything he cooks that made out of meat, I wouldn't eat. You know, because when you got to eat that, you got to fight it just to be able to eat. You got to make sure it ain't crawling off the plate. He'd be sitting there with a meat tenderizer beating the damn thing just to kill it again. Remember the pork chops that he ate one night? He said they looked really gray and just almost like dead. I mean, just like almost like they've been under charcoal too long or something. And there's no camera that's changing the color of the meat.
Yeah, lighting can affect it.
It don't on my phone.
How long have we been on? 5 hours, 48 minutes.
Oh, 2 jumped off. You had I think about 9 here, and I think 3 jumped off actually.
Yeah, I seen 8 just a second ago.
Well, it says 6 on my end now.
Yeah, I see 6. I'm gonna stay live for what? Another hour and a half. I'm gonna close it down at 12.
Yeah. I'll tell you, if G-Man would have stayed live for 72 hours on his phone, I think he would have been at the phone store trying to get a new phone.
Yeah, that's pretty hard on a phone, probably.
Yeah. At least like you, if you were live for the amount you were, you had 2 different devices you could switch between to keep one from getting fried,
Yeah.
That's why I don't go live all the time like I used to, because it's hard on the phone anyhow.
Actually, this phone I got right now on my home screen, if you look real close, you can see live chat burning to the screen on it.
Take care, Stephanie.
See you later, Stephanie. She tried to come up here one day. Will she try again? I want to hear her voice.
Well, when Karen got up there on panel, she was already kind of tired anyhow.
She'll get a little power nap. She'll be around in later on.
That conspiracy theory live stream that Ted did,
Yeah.
I remember there was a bunch of people that wanted, even Puncher said he was going to be there for it. And I'm like, that's the third or fourth time that Punisher said he was going to be there for that live for when Ted do a conspiracy theory live stream and never show up.
Well, you never know what life holds, though. You never know what's going on.
Yeah.
Mm.
And I remember him even saying that he was that Ted. I remember Ted telling people what day he was going to do it and everything, and they said they'll be there, and they never showed.
Mm.
But I
If he,
remember
do
that.
something, if he does something like that, you need to
Yeah.
do it ahead of
I,
time.
yeah. I remember the John F. Kennedy thing that they were discussing at Ted's live stream. It wasn't, but last night when I went in Lazy Jedi's live stream, they were discussing the same thing, and then they turned around and discussed the 9/11, everything that Ted discussed. They started discussing.
Over on Harley Dad's, yeah.
Yeah, and that's when I turned around and said, "Yeah, somebody was lurking in the bushes. They couldn't think of any ideas to do for their live stream, so they're lurking in bushes, catching, write down some ideas, and then they say they do it themselves."
Well, yeah. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I mean,
And that's when I turned around and said, "I'm not going in there." After I've already heard that kind of topic, and
I get ideas from other people.
I had somebody that sent me somebody that commented on one of my videos, and said, you need to take this video down. I said, why? I said, I already done this, and I said, when did you do it? They said, I just done this last week, and I said, well, this video I did a tour that I did of a tour review of Ryobi Vacuum was done over 2 years ago. And you're sitting here telling me to take it down when I done it first. And then I pushed them in it. I said, how'd you get the idea? They said, I stole it off of your channel. I saw you doing it. And I thought I'd do the same thing to get the views. They admitted it. But I've got the little scissors there for where you can crop people sections out of people's videos, their live streams and stuff for the replays. I've got that ability turned off. Nobody can steal my content and reuse it for themselves,
Yeah.
I did that on purpose because I don't want nobody getting a hold of it.
I got it turned off where mine can't be restreamed.
Yeah. Well, I was reading up what was the purpose of that before I turned it off, when I read the thing about it. It said it's so if people are sharing you out, they want another way of sharing you out, they can copy a piece of your in your live and replay of your live stream or your video and use it on their channel to share you out that way, And I'm like, yeah, they can share you out that way, but you don't really know if they're going to edit it and do a voiceover and make it sound like it's their content,
Katie, that's good luck.
Yeah.
That's the time of good luck, Katie.
Well, Katie, every time I clean my front porch, screen door windows off, and then I do it on my back screen door porch window. It ain't but later that day a damn bird pooped all over it again, and it's the Tennessee state bird that's doing it. I've seen that little shithead. I thought about wanting to blast brains out, but I'm like, I'm not going to jail over that.
What is y'all state bird?
Huh?
What is y'all state bird?
I think it's a mockingbird. It's the bird that's gray and white,
Ours is a scissor-tail flycatcher.
I think it's what you call a mockingbird. It's like an ugly bird you can have. It ain't no pretty bird.
Mm.
But I've got told if you get caught shooting one, even if you find it on your property and you get caught shooting it, you will go to jail for it. You don't get caught, you're fine. And I forgot what a state animal is, but I think it's a stupid animal. Okay, later you're gonna be looking out there. You're gonna probably you're gonna probably find birds before your window. But if you got bright light, the birds will try to run into it because it's like the sun, But if you don't have that yellow light, you use that more daylight kind of bulbs, because the daylight LED bulbs keep your house from getting feeling too hot, and it helps to cut down on your electric bill from when you're running the heat, and then you got the AC, and then you got the cooler turned on, and plus that daylight light, flying insects and birds don't like it because it mimics the sky and they won't come near it, and it keeps them from wanting to fly into things. That's what I gotta do with my bulbs. I gotta eventually get more LED bulbs and then take all these yellow ones out. They just make the room feel hot. Nearly blind your eyes staring at them. I mean, looking at them.
Gotta get me a new thermostat. I'm broke.
I've got a light I put down in the basement. It was an LED bulb I bought. You can hit it with anything, it will never shatter it, That's what it's made out of. But it's got over 5,000 milliamps. I think what it has a light output that it has.
Yeah.
And it is a super white light, it'll light up the whole basement just like nothing. I'm gonna have all the lights changed out for that,
Mm.
And
Are you watching wrestling later?
Huh?
Are you watching wrestling later?
Yeah, I will.
I'll watch it as long as I don't fall asleep.
Yeah. Well, the light that I put up there, Roughneck, once you screw, how in the basement you have these sockets that are like out of hard plastic and you screw the bulb in, and you can see the fixture,
Yeah.
Well, this one, you just stick it up there, you turn it, you screw it in, and it covers that up, makes it look like a fancy light fixture,
Mm.
Yeah.
But it comes with an adapter to it where it actually comes with an adapter to it to where if you have a like a wired-in fixture,
So what is it, like a light bulb?
into it, and then if you wire it in, then you screw it in, and then you could screw that the light fixture to it.
So let's say it's like a light bulb with a globe attached to it, then, huh?
Yeah, it's a globe and it's a globe and a fixture all in one, but that is some kind of hard resin like plastic,
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, and then I've got the adapters where you can take you could take any kind of like a ceiling fan, you take it down and just wire it into that, and then screw it in, and then screw the fixture in.
Well, that reminds me, I gotta fix my ceiling fan in the living room. I pulled the chain out of it yesterday.
Well, the two on the back, I had to replace them, from what my Mimi had back there, because she had the one on this side, it wouldn't stop spinning. Even though the power was turned off, it just kept spinning on its own. And I knew it had a short in it somewhere. And plus, you couldn't, when you click on the chain, it wouldn't do nothing. The chain was all rusted out. And then my pendant light on the front porch, when I put that in, it's got a lifetime LED in it. And it puts off
Like the ceiling fan I don't like the ceiling fan I got in my bedroom here. It's got little bitty light bulbs in it. It's not very bright.
Yeah, I don't like the little LED lights. And those bulbs are hard to find, too.
They really are. I can't find them.
But that one I've got on the porch, it's pendant light with a lifetime LED bulb on. I keep it on all the time because it automatically comes on at night, when it gets dark outside. It only uses 10 cents a year to run it.
Yeah, that's what I got on my motion detector lights outside.
Yeah. Oh, there's these other light bulbs that you get that when you put them in, it almost makes your light fixture look like it's a candle. You know,
Oh, yeah.
those are another kind of bulb. It's getting hard to find.
Yeah, I've seen them one time on a porch, the house one time. I was driving by, and I thought the house was on fire. They're pretty cool though.
Yeah, they are.
Mm.
And you know, it's getting to where the fluorescent light bulbs, you know, the more spiral ones, you can't find them hardly anymore. I never liked those anyhow, those little spiral ones, because if they you broke them, you know, you
Oh, the
had to go
little
wash your
curly
hands
ones.
real quick because they had a little bit of lead in them,
Those curly ones, yeah.
and that's why they wanted to discontinue them. Well, bird died from the window.
Knowing Katie,
Okay.
she's probably they're trying to save it.
I don't know. Katie, that bird was trying to get in there to give you a kiss, you know. It couldn't get in it couldn't get there. It thought it could go through the window.
It's not a good luck, Katie. Better get you a scratch off.
Well, you know, there was I forgot, we was in Susan's live stream when she was scratching tickets. No, not Susan's live stream. It was in it was Mr. and Mrs. OSW's live stream when I was in there. The dude come in there and said that black cats, you need to get your black cat because they're lucky, you know. They'll bring you good luck when you scratch your tickets. And I'm like, and I said, bullshit, they're not lucky. Every time you cross a black cat, something bad happens to you.
Yeah, if a black cat crosses my path, I'll turn around. I'll go way out of the way. I won't do it.
Well, you
I'll
know,
go to a pasture, whatever it takes.
yeah, and you know, he even asked Cheeseburger what do you think? And he even said that his son Cheeseburger, you know, don't even think that the white line is just a hope. It's just a superstitious hope. It don't mean nothing. And I turned around and I said, yeah, the white line and the black box that you know, that people get on tickets thinking they're gonna win. You know, it's a bunch of bullshit. Because I've seen people scratch things with a white line on a ticket and scratch black box tickets and never win nothing.
Mm.
I got two superstitions I believe in: black cats, and I don't ever lay a hat on a bed. Lay a hat on a bed, that's bad luck. I don't ever put a hat on a bed.
Well, now I do remember one time I broke a mirror and somebody said, "Well, you got 7 years of bad luck." Well, I went played a coin pusher machine. They said, "You don't need to play. You got 7 years of bad luck. You need to wait till 7 years over with." Now I won some old coin out of it, and then I wound up winning a $20 bill out of it.
Mm.
That ain't bad luck.
No.
And then they said, "Don't walk under a ladder. It's gonna be bad luck." I walked under a ladder and proved them it wasn't bad luck. I told them I don't believe in luck, you know. Now I did have a black cat run in front of me and over my feet one time, and yeah, I got some bad luck for that. And that was the same day that my license was about to expire. I had to go renew it. And I'm like, oh, black cat come across me, ran over my feet, you know. Now all of a sudden I get a thing in the mail telling me I got to renew my license or it's going to be expired.
Mm.
What a coincidence. But you know, people, you know that thing where people say if you see a black caterpillar, if you see plenty of those, it means that you're going to have a harsh winter.
If you see a what?
If you see a black caterpillar, you know, the fuzzy one,
Caterpillar?
that it means you're going to have a harsh winter.
Well, I never heard that.
Well, they've been saying it here in the South. I mean, here in Tennessee for years, and I'm like, every time they say it, we never have a bad winter.
Mm.
Something else I don't believe in.
We got Groundhog Day coming up pretty soon, don't we?
Yep.
When is
And
it?
I don't believe in that whole thing with the groundhog. If it sees its shadow or don't see its shadow, what we're going to have more of, you know.
When is Groundhog Day?
Because I remember one time they said what it seen, what they had seen from it, and they're like, they did that last year, and they said how much longer a winter was going to last. It never did. We didn't have that much of a winter.
When is
I'll be
Groundhog
back
Day?
in a minute.
Huh?
I'll be back in a minute. I've just got to go and get something.
Okay. When is Groundhog Day, dude?
Well, if Joe don't come back in the time he said he's gonna be back, he you know, he's gonna lose that 50 cents. He's gonna get it stripped down to a quarter.
When is Groundhog Day, baby? Look it up. I don't remember.
My friend's birthday was on January the 30th, and I went and wished her happy birthday on Instagram. Even though she don't respond because she got her social media muted.
I got 3 birthdays this month. My son's is the 15th, my wife is the 17th, and mine's the 20th. I think Groundhog Day is like the 7th, I think, or something like that.
No, it's on the 2nd.
The 2nd, tomorrow.
Yep. And is it where if the groundhog sees its shadow, we're going to have more winter?
I think that's it, yeah.
Which is a bunch of stupid hoax crap that they want to believe. I don't know who started that crap.
Little Punxsutawney Phil is his name.
The person that started that needs to be shot.
Oh.
By the time Joe gets back, you probably done ended this log.
Yeah, I'll end here about noon. I gotta go get my tire fixed, go to the dispensary, go to the feed store.
You got to go to the strip club.
Go to the strip club. Go play some golf.
Because I know what you're going to do at the strip club. You're going to take that credit card, wait for her to bend over and swap that card.
Right.
I wonder how many people have done that and got smacked for it.
I'll imagine.
I do remember watching a movie. It was a comedy movie where a guy did that. And the girl turned around and said, "Oh, you want some private time?" And said, "Well, meet me out back." He took her to a back alley. Took him to a back alley, and they were doing what they're doing back there. Next thing you know, she lifted that skirt up, you know. And he saw what she had between her legs, and he picked up his pants and started running. They knew she was more than a woman.
Oh, I gotta go to the lumber yard today too. I gotta get chicken wire.
Well, you got to mow your yard?
No, I gotta go to the lumber yard and get chicken wire.
Oh.
I gotta cover up a hole so my cat won't get into the house.
Oh. You think this year would be the best time for me to start putting in my privacy bushes, even though I'm going to try to get the ones that are fast growing?
Yeah.
Because my dad said you're going to need 100 of them. And I said, no, you're not, because the way they grow, even though they get super tall and they're made they're windbreakers, you know, you're not going to need that many, because once they get full grown, they're going to grow into each other and they're going to fill in the gaps in between them. You still have to space them out like you do a tree, you know. And when they get full grown, they're growing into each other and they'll fill those gaps in.
Yeah, I planted some about 3 years ago, and they grow Probably about 4 inches already.
Yeah. No, when I do that, I'm gonna get this thing. It's an auger, for digging holes for you,
Yeah.
But you can get it out of the Ryobi 40-volt line, or you can get it out of their 18-volt line. I thought just for digging those holes, the 18-volt one will do just fine. Just I've got more batteries to it. I don't have any Ryobi 40-volt batteries. Just get that, and it's only gonna run me $200 for it, and it'll dig the holes quicker, and then I can just set the trees, set the bushes, the privacy bushes in, and be done, And then I tell my mom and the maybe on the side and in the front, I may do the more of the ones that are more like a box shape, and then let them grow, and then I just have to keep them square. And the back side, I'm not going to worry about trimming that because if it grows a little bit too wild, I'm not going to worry about it because it's going to be on the side of the field zone anyhow. I'll just keep it plain on the sides where you can see it between the road and on the inside in the yard, I need to go to a nursery to find the best ones. I even thought if I didn't buy that tool, I could even hire an Amish just to plant them for me. But I'm like, yeah, I don't know if I want an Amish plant them because a lot of times when they put the dirt back, they put too much of it close to the trunk, And I've heard that can actually smother the trunk and kill the pine.
Me back.
Huh?
Me back.
Yeah. And I also want the privacy hedges to be where they don't need a lot of water. You don't have to constantly go out there every day and water them all the time.
I don't remember what the name of mine was. I don't remember what it's called.
Yeah. Well, Joe, I done docked to pay. You only make it a quarter now.
Oh well.
You still employee of the week,
And you know what else? Last week you were only making a penny.
Oh wow.
Better than Bean. He owes me money for being up here.
Well, I'll just get Courtney to come in here and make sure. I'm just yeah. Joe will give you a lap dance. Yeah, for my pay.
Nah.
Okay.
You can pay. You're rich.
Courtney, can you come give Roughneck a lap dance? But make sure it's make sure it's your giant spider that you ride on that's giving him a lap dance.
I don't want her like this from Courtney. She probably smells like kangaroo.
Oh my God. If she's lurking in the bush, she's laughing.
The bush queen.
It's her bedtime.
I know, even though it's this late, I have seen her up around this time before and lurking in people's lives.
Yeah, well, she should be asleep.
Yeah, it's 12 o'clock there, isn't it?
Yeah.
One thing you do, don't call her and wake her up at 5 in the morning. I wonder how many people texted her on Facebook or called her on Facebook and woke her up at the wrong time.
What time is it there?
For me, it's nearly 5 p.m.
Okay.
Party's in the future.
Being you're on the same time I'm on, right?
Yep. It's 10:48 here right now.
Yeah.
Oh, right now, yeah, over in Asia, they're celebrating New Year's right now.
Hmm.
They're celebrating the Chinese New Year.
And I gotta pay rent today. Damn it.
You gotta pay rent.
Yeah.
Rent on what?
My house.
I thought you owned it. I didn't think you had to rent it.
No, I'm renting it.
Oh, something my mom's gonna do. She's gonna eventually go to court. You know, it's not actual court where you have to go. You know, sit in a court and everything. It's just go sign certain kind of papers to where I can have certain kind of money in a bank account. You know, that's only for paying any repairs on this house for emergencies and help to finish paying the house off. And what other expenses for the house has to be done, and for any like future major surgeries that has to be done, you know, that I have to have to help with that, you know, to pay those off. And the reason if you're going to go to court and get something signed up and do something with it is so it won't affect me being on SSI and food stamps, you know, it won't take that away from me, you know.
Now I pay $600 a month for a 4-bedroom, 2-bath. That's not bad.
No, it's not bad. But I think that's nice that you got to do that, get that set up so I won't never lose what I'm losing. But she said once she gets her last payment check.
I have 2 rented houses I have rented out myself. I have my own. Yeah.
But you know, my mom said once she gets her last payment check, it'll have her fully officially retired. I'll start making more money out of my SSI, you know. And then she said once she takes what's supposed to be considered her money for rent out, you know, that's really supposed to be taken out, you know. That once she takes that out, I'll still have $918 left in the bank, like I'm getting now, you know. So that's not bad. So I still won't, you know, be low on money. I told her that's good because I might need that for future surgeries, you know.
I got one renter. He's about 3 months behind right now.
Yeah, if it gets to where he don't pay up, you know, he's gonna be looking for a different place. Joe, you hear me? You're behind on your rent over there.
Damn.
You fix to be out on the street looking for another place, you know.
I think I can find you a cardboard box.
He does it bar work for me.
For long, you're gonna be selling your toes. You're gonna have that one toe that nobody wants to buy.
Oh well.
Ain't that the only toe you can't get rid of is your bad toe?
Yeah, I wish it would just go away.
Nine-toe Joe.
Well, you know that Jeff guy got up on G-Man put on when he showed his foot where he had no toes, and I was like, you know, you could tell about it, but showing it, I didn't really need to see it, you know.
It didn't look that bad though. It didn't look bad.
I know, but I still wanted to go try and toss my cookies in the dang, you know, in a sink or toilet somewhere. I was like, if Courtney came in there and saw that, she would have been cringing.
As long as there ain't got blood on it, Courtney don't care.
Well, Joe, you remember what she was doing every time she saw it sore on her dad's thumb?
Yeah, she don't like the sight of blood.
He kept I think she kept telling him to put a Band-Aid or something on it because she couldn't stand looking at it.
Yeah, he was playing a trick on her where he would show the full thumb. And
you remember last night when she kept saying, "Oh, girls, this is disgusting." Because I don't know what her dad did, but I don't know if what he did that was grossing her out all of a sudden.
It was, you know, where he went marrying on that trip. That's how he got the sores to the hand.
Yeah, but I remember last night our live stream. You know, I think she said, "Oh, I'm not even touching that. Am I putting my arm or hand over there?"
I'll be right back.
I don't know if
Okay.
something got spilled on the table or what, you know.
I wasn't really paying 100% attention.
Yeah, well, I kept putting hand sanitizer emoji and everything. She's gonna need to be using hand sanitizer.
Mm.
Well, damn! Now we only got 2 people on the dang bushes.
Mm. People are coming in and out.
It really dropped.
Mm. It normally does around conversations regarding blood, though.
Joe better get over there and start dancing and singing now.
I can't dance. My back's killing me.
Now lay on the floor and have your mama walk on your back. It'll fix the problem. I've actually heard that work.
Yeah, I would try it, but she's busy. But we think it's a trapped nerve in my spine. That's the problem.
Yeah. You need
until the toe gets sorted, they won't look at the back.
Yeah, you need to next time you're at your mom, you're at the grocery store. If you're like if you were to go with your mom, you know, or if you have your mom go, or you know, she were to buy something off of Amazon for you, something. Say, can you buy me this? You know, and for some kind of cream that you can get that or patch you can get that you rub on a certain part of your back, and it takes the pain away so long.
We don't have the money really for things like that, so I just live with the pains.
I mean, you don't. If you get a headache, you don't have nothing to take for that either.
Not really.
Well, you know, your mama's probably got all that stuff stashed up in her medicine cabinet in her bathroom. Just don't want to let you know it.
That's why I sometimes gotta go all of a sudden. Is because migraines have got too much, back pain's got too much, and I need to lay down for a little while.
Yeah, but you're laying down on a mattress that looks too firm, you know, and not soft, you know. And it looks
it's soft.
Oh, it's soft.
It's one of those memory foam ones.
Oh yeah.
But I sometimes lay on the floor for like 10 minutes. But lately, like if I have to go for a long period of time during the live stream, it's normally to get my heart rate measured and all that.
Yeah. Maybe one of these days, you know, my mom will hit the lottery and you can get you a adjustable mattress, you know, that raises up and down.
I'll never be sitting up the same way I usually do, like the Undertaker. If I have one that could sit me up, I'll just be slobbing around and using that every minute of the day.
Like, just make sure when you're raising yourself up, you raise your feet off the ground. You don't raise them up too far. You turn yourself into a taco or a burrito.
Yeah, that could be funny.
Yeah, you get stuck like that, and then the battery die on the thing, and you can't do nothing about it. You're gonna be screaming at somebody. They'll come in there and look at you and start laughing.
I ain't telling anyone if I get stuck in a mattress.
Well,
I'll be left for dead.
But you know, the way your brother and sister like to just walk in your room without knocking, it'd probably be your sister to see it first and start laughing, and then take a picture and trying to put on some social media somewhere.
No, they don't come in my room properly, you know.
But
It's why if I had a heart attack, no one would find me until it was way too late.
Oh no. That's Not good.
Mm.
But the thing is, I know your sister's like, no, I'm not putting him on any social media. If I do, and he'll do something even worse.
Mm.
So you know way to get her back.
Yeah.
I'm still looking for that video that you made where she was snoring.
Mm.
I looked all over Facebook and I don't see it now. And I looked on Instagram and I can't find it.
I'll post it in a couple of days when I find it.
So I'm wondering, I'm like, he must have deleted that damn thing.
Yeah, you know how sites don't like you reusing other sites' material? I only ever uploaded it to TikTok. YouTube don't like that one.
Yeah.
It was specifically a TikTok video that was.
Yeah. Well, I'm waiting for YouTube to send me an email letting me know my 90-day warning's finally up.
Mm.
I found out Ted talked about the C virus again,
Mm.
He'll get 60-day one. He'll get a 60-day warning, which is 100 and which I think the 180 days that he's got to wait before he'd be able to get it get to do certain things.
Mm.
It just made me think what Disneyland sent to Courtney. That's actually Winnie the Pooh because I knew it was Winnie the Pooh.
Mm.
I knew he was going to be sent or something.
Mm.
That I even tried to go back and find that old email when I put in there to send them. That when I put in there, Joe said to send Courtney something on Winnie the Pooh instead of sending him something in the mail, even though he still sent you that shirt.
Mm.
He still honored that. He still wanted to send you something.
Yeah.
And because I was wanting to take a screenshot of it and show it to her,
Mm.
But I forgot. After I read the email, I'll wait for delete them.
Mm.
I don't keep them up because I delete them so nobody can steal my information in my email or something.
Yeah.
I have between somebody else.
Mm.
But that's why I went private. So Courtney, I kind of knew that you were getting something from him eventually, but I didn't want to just keep it hidden from her. It's not good to do that to a friend. Vanessa's in North Dakota right now.
I know.
Oh, how you know? You talked to her?
Briefly.
Well, I seen her on the plane.
Mm.
I didn't see a picture of her. I saw the wing of the plane. I think she's going up there to look and see if she can looking for a house or an apartment to rent, or a house to buy,
Okay, there I did. Mind you, I didn't respond to the private chat that way.
I can actually text somebody now. I ain't gonna say it here, but I
Mm.
can text them.
Mm.
I ain't got up the nerve to call the person yet.
I never call people. I let them call me if they really want to
Yeah,
talk.
I mean, I can actually call the person's number, phone number.
I don't have a phone number, so that's me kind of out with that.
Yeah, most people I know on YouTube that I've got their phone number up, gave it to me. It's one if I ever need somebody to talk to, I have somebody, a friend to talk to, and then half the other half, and then a couple of them gave it to me just so if bless me, just so if they're not on social media anymore, I'll have somebody I can still get in contact with them,
You get your raise, Joe.
Yep.
He ain't getting a raise. If he gets a raise, he'll only get 75. He ain't gonna get 75. He'll get half a quarter. He'll get a third of a quarter. He ain't gonna get that full 50 cents. He
I just
only
gave him
like
a
it's
raise.
just one more pizza slice to get that 50 cents.
He just got a raise. I gave him a raise just now.
Yep. Totally.
Yeah, but I done took that raise away from him because he owed me taxes. He owed him back taxes.
Yeah, and you owe me millions in therapy bills.
Yeah, he owed me a $90 billion of back taxes, and that's what's going to pay all his That's what pays all his therapy bills.
Bean, type in chat and he'll show you his raise.
I can't type chat for some reason. The phone. I mean, I don't know if they'll let me. I'll have to change my phone or flip my phone.
When he types in chat, Joe, show him your 10-second raise.
Yeah, okay.
I appreciate the help, Joe. You're good, man.
Yeah.
Not the private chat, Bean. Scared cat. Now you kicked yourself off. I trust you, man.
No, I hit the button on my phone. It exited me all the way out of the YouTube app.
See, that's why you don't get a raise.
Well, you ain't getting no Julia parts in a jar then.
I already got one. Hello, Anthony. I've already got one.
Hi,
Yeah,
Anthony.
but you're not getting the extra special queef part that she's been selling. You got
Morning.
the back part. You ain't getting the front part.
How are you, Anthony?
Hi, Anthony. And I knew I typed it in the wrong chat, and that's where I put it on purpose. And that's what Joe won. He all he won was a Bitcoin. Now you just gotta wait for the interest on that Bitcoin for his raise to go up. and it makes more money.
Genevieve, he's smarter than she looks.
You'll be skin and bones, by the time that thing is worth anything. And his toe's gonna outlive him,
Yeah, probably will.
Joe, I could see you laying in the coffin in the ground, 50 feet to the ground, or however far they put you in the ground, and they see a tree growing out of your grave, and it's coming from your bad toe. It probably would happen. Have you noticed that some people, when after they're buried, they will plant a tree over their grave and have a tree grow up over them? My mom did talk about wanting to do that.
I'm pretty sure my mum would like to bury me in the back garden and then tell the police in a few years' time that we found, she found some bones, and get the police to dig the whole garden up. It's free labor,
Yeah.
Apparently someone's actually done that in the past. Because their garden was such a mess, they decided to say, hey, we found human remains. It wasn't, though.
Well, I think
they had to dig up the whole back garden.
That's funny.
Did. Yeah. So I think my mum may want to try that one.
Yeah, well, Joe, I seen where I watched this thing where these FBI's went in and did this investigation, where they're trying to find somebody that died, especially this homeowner, and they searched her home and everything, never found nothing, and then they searched her neighbor lived next door to her, and they were like, "What are you doing in my yard? What's going on?" And that neighbor, she kept saying, "I don't know what you're talking about. My husband left and went on vacation. He's going to be gone for he said he went on vacation for a business trip. He's going to be gone for 6 months to a year, before he'll come back." And they're like, "Don't believe, because it was the business that kept calling and saying the guy had never been to work, and he hadn't seen him for over, hadn't seen him for over 10 years, don't know what happened to him." And they investigated this guy's backyard, and they never could find nothing. And all of a sudden, his dogs just got their dogs, got the jigging on something. Come to find out, they found the body.
Yeah.
And they put her on a lie detector test and found out she was the one that buried her husband in her neighbor's backyard when her neighbor was on vacation. To cover up the evidence.
Yeah.
And then when she went for a court, she tried to do a plea bargain. She said, "I'll do a plea bargain. I'll just take life in prison." They said, "No, for how long that person's been buried and everything, and other stuff that you done, and we found out that there was other people that you were plotting to kill to get more money out of. You're getting death penalty."
Yeah.
And said, "You're getting it soon. You're going to be in here for 6 months to a year. Then after that, you won't be around anymore." And that woman was only 21 years old. She lost her life fast.
Not good.
Come to find out that other people that she is that she had killed other people in the past, and she did it for money. To get money off of them.
Yeah.
So she was a bunch of boyfriends that she was dating, and found out they were filthy rich and they had money, and they had a certain amount of money she'd get off them after they passed, And then once she had them sign a certain paper saying, "Well, once you're dead, I get the money," that's what she did.
Yeah.
But she stayed in a little house that made it look like she wasn't rich, to throw it off. And I'm sitting here like, I hate when people do that. It's just like that show called Snap. You ever heard that show?
No.
Well, it's got in there where like girl will be with like her boyfriend or something, and there's nothing wrong going on, have normal life, and he does something that causes her to want to snap and to kill them just to, protect herself
Yeah.
because she's too scared to go to the authorities to call because she's afraid of her life. So she takes his life to get out of that bad relationship.
Yeah.
And then they know they get a long time in prison for that. There's one that had prison, but he met some guy and he married her, and then after she got out of prison, because she killed her mom, she killed her mom to protect herself because mom was pure evil to her, she was afraid her mom was gonna pull a gun on her and shoot her. So
Yeah.
she killed her own mom to protect herself, and she knew she was gonna go to prison for it. And she spent so long in prison, and then when she got out, I think she was in her 30s, might have been in her 30s, 40s when she got out. And then she married that guy after she got out. She had a engagement ring to him. They finally got married, and they're raising kids and everything. And she's she's hanging out with her real father now, because her real father wishes he never would left her in that home with the mom. Sometimes, they have to do that, to protect themselves, even though it's going to put them in prison. They have to.
Who we got?
Who's trying to come up? You fall asleep on it?
Yeah.
I figured when you fell asleep, my voice must have put you to sleep.
My God, you could just talk. You could talk for hours, Beanie. You could just talk and talk and talk.
Well,
It's
you should hear Susan. Sometimes Susan will call me, we're talking on the phone. You don't see but 30 minutes. She's yawning, and I said, "What's going on?" She said, "Your voice is putting me to sleep."
because you talk like you just don't stop.
I don't know.
You do have the gift of gab for sure.
Yeah, but there's one time I remember Susan said, "I'm going to call you," and I said, "Why?" She said, "So you can help me go to sleep." She literally called me, wanted me to talk to her just so she could fall asleep, but she couldn't get to sleep.
I'm going to the pool.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, have fun. I'll make sure I don't call you while you're at the pool this time.
It's okay.
How are you feeling, Karen?
I'm okay.
That's good.
I'm okay. Just a little emotional with every time I watch the TV, but
yeah.
Otherwise.
Well, you can message me anytime you want.
Thanks. Yeah, I have to that's why I'm going to the pool because I have to get out and do something that's away from huh?
Get your mind off of it, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm making myself sick with this. I've been doing it for 16 months now. Ever since this war broke out in the Middle East, I make myself sick every day. I watched it. I watched the horror stories. I've seen the horrific pictures, and they plague my mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't turn TV. When that stuff's on, I just go find a certain movie to watch or something that'll get anything with wars or anything that can cause depression or crap out of my mind.
Well, it's a little different for you, Beanie. I mean, I have family, where the bombings were, taking place. So for me, I couldn't help but watch it. But
it's extremely hard for Karen.
Yeah, but some of the it's tough. It's tough. It's tough when you have family, in a place that there's a war going on, and you want so much.
Have you been over there?
Yeah, I have family. I've been.
Oh, we lost you.
Oh, she froze.
Yeah.
She'll come back.
Yeah. I used to go there every other summer for the first, I don't know, 20 years of my life.
Oh, okay.
And it's funny because, the one thing my grandfather always wanted, because he was, originally from California, but he went to Israel to help build the state. And all he ever wanted was to live peacefully with his neighbors. That's it.
Yeah.
If you can't live peacefully with people who want to kill you.
Right.
Can you hear me?
I know a bunch of actors that are from Brazil. My cousin's
Beanie?
wife is from there. So my cousin's wife has actually got family that's got a mom and dad that live over there and sister. So that's where she originally from.
Oh, shit. She sent it in a regular. I'm surprised it made it. Maria sent the tickets in a regular envelope. And I am surprised they made it. In a regular envelope, they made it to my house. Surprised
Nice.
somebody didn't steal it.
Yeah, you're lucky.
Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't steal it either.
Well, I'm gonna catch them and send her the money because I told her I would. She didn't. I couldn't believe it. She didn't even want it, and I was like, "What do you mean you don't want it?" Like, I know a lot of people buy tickets and then they scratch them and then she said they send them back, but I bought it for her birthday. So, I mean, she spent like $40 on the tickets, but she won $115 or something like that. I was like, oh shit.
That's
Yeah.
cool.
Right? I couldn't believe it. She won on a ticket that I never win on. I'm like, you know what? I'll give this to her. Maybe she'll win on it. Lo and behold, she wins $100 on it.
Yeah.
Nice and sunny here. It's like 80 degrees. Sorry, guys, to rub it in.
I don't care. It's getting warm over here.
It's still cold where I am.
There's me in the reflection.
It's beautiful there.
It is beautiful. Just, I live in a beautiful area. There's my pool. There's the gym. Nobody probably can only see the reflection.
Yeah, we can see you in the reflection of the window.
That's all you can see? Is me?
I can see inside of it.
I hate my key never works. Okay, so here's the pool. Nobody's ever at the pool. And it's so pretty.
I've never known to have a gated a pool.
Looks really nice.
Yeah.
Nobody ever comes, and it's so nice. Unfortunately, they took the grill away. Nobody's ever here. It's nice. And the pool is heated, which don't ask me why the pool is heated, but look at how clean it is.
Yeah.
Oh, you had a grill there too, and they took it away? That sucks.
Yeah, that's what happens when you live in a condo. They like to take shit away from you.
Yeah, I don't get the point of a heated pool when you live out where it's hot.
Neither do I.
I guess it's like to keep some of the bugs or germs that might get to the bottom of the water that it can't really heat from the top, I guess.
That's the Oh, I just tripped. Just fell.
Oh.
You didn't.
Hey, don't drop it on the concrete, gee. You don't want to bust their noses.
See look how clear the pool is, though.
Yeah, it's really clear.
Is your phone waterproof? Maybe not.
No.
I forgot. You don't drop it once in water, so it's not waterproof.
Cool.
Huh?
That's a nice pool.
It is, right?
Very beautiful.
Yeah, really nice.
I get me jealous when you're over there with you.
It's nice and warm in here.
I ain't been in a pool in years. I used to go to my friend's mom's pool all the time.
How deep is it?
Uh,
6 foot.
yeah. 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 I gotta put my hair up. Hold on.
I actually haven't been swimming in years.
Well, you know, Joe,
It's
I
nice.
cannot swim.
Hmm.
I have to stay in the shallow one, the end that's not so deep.
You know,
So I can
Joe,
be deep in over island.
Yeah.
my mom is flying my cousins down. They live in Hove
Yeah.
in Brighton.
Yeah.
She's flying them down to come visit over the summer. We're all gonna go on a cruise together. It's my cousin
Yeah.
Daniel and his wife Catherine and their kids.
Hmm.
She's
That's
gonna
cool.
act.
Hi, Karina.
Who's here?
Karina, you woke up just like Karen did.
Hi, Karina. Karina, you like my pool?
Hi, Karina.
Have fun on your trip this summer.
But yeah, I haven't been swimming because my ex kind of made me super ashamed of my body for too long.
Well, who cares what somebody else says? Fuck. Was it?
I know it is like 10 years of it, and she was like really anorexic size, and I've just never been able to get over it really.
Oh, forget it. Fuck what other people say. As you get older, you'll realize it really makes no difference, especially if they're not in your life anymore. Who cares?
Yeah,
Who cares? They should have no bearing on how you feel.
yeah. I think that's why I ended up letting myself lose so much weight that I went down to 10 stone and got that really dangerously low on weight.
What is 10 stone? What is that in 10 pounds?
In pounds, I think it's like 12 pounds per stone. It is.
So what's like 120 pounds?
Yeah.
How tall
Yeah.
are you?
I'm 6'2".
Oh yeah, that's pretty nasty. That's a
Yeah.
skinny person.
I didn't know you were
6'2"
that
at
tall.
120 pounds. Oh my.
Yeah, and I was roughly 28 stone, trying to lose weight naturally at the time, and it just got like in 2019 I was just trying to lose weight any way I could, whether I would eat or not that day. So I was really bad with it. I even did YouTube just so I couldn't be eating that day.
I didn't think he was that tall, Joe.
I didn't either. I thought he was short. I thought he was a short person like Disneyland.
No.
I didn't think he was that tall either. 6'2" is pretty tall, Joe.
Swim to the side. We'll see you swim.
I can't swim with this phone.
Hey, he ain't gonna
Not
swim
exactly
on
waterproof.
Yeah, Roughneck, you just want to see her in a bikini. That's all you want to see.
And I was a swimmer in high school, so swimming is but it's not like I can go too far with a phone in my hand, especially as klutzy as I am.
I would have already have dropped my phone. That's how clumsy I am.
But it's very clean in here. They take really good care of this pool.
Oh yeah, they definitely do.
And I like the fact that nobody goes in it, so I can be by myself.
Yeah.
Which is probably why I'm going to let you go, because I'm going to go put the phone down so I can enjoy my time in the pool.
Yeah. Have a really fun day, Karen.
Thank you. I'll check back in with you guys. I'm going later. What?
I'm going to end this in about 30 more minutes.
You're what?
I'm going to end it in about 30 more minutes.
Yeah, I'm gonna swap those tickets later, and I mean, I guess I could go live myself, but I really just, I don't know. My family does not approve of my gambling, so.
Did you want to do it through my channel, Karen?
Yeah, I could do it through yours.
Yeah,
I could just message you on like Facebook.
Yeah, I'm happy to do that.
I'm not even following Karen on Facebook. I mean on YouTube. I just realized that.
You're not missing anything. I don't really have much on my channel. I don't have anything really.
Because, like, I'm being honest, I've wanted to have tickets on my channel at times, and I just don't have the money to do it myself. So, if anyone wants to do tickets on my channel, they're welcome.
You just gotta keep it family friendly over there.
Karen can make the world.
I'm not you. I'm not fresh.
No,
So
you
maybe
gotta ask
sometime.
me. You gotta ask Joe how I am on his channel. I mean, I'm literally family friendly, and I see certain people come in there and see a certain comment. I'm sitting there like, I'm not even touching that comment. I've been that way.
Yeah,
I think for almost 10
sometimes you
years.
may be PG, Beanie.
Joe, I think I've actually been family friendly on your channel ever since I started coming in your channel.
Yeah, actually, you have.
Because that's your rules for your channel, and I did it. The only time I ever did something that wasn't family friendly on there because you were trying to get me to put certain words in there to see if they'd go through.
Yeah, because, like, I couldn't see certain words, and another account could see the words.
Yeah. I actually do that certain live stream. Certain live stream that wants you to be more family friendly, I will do that because it's like Disneyland's live stream. When we're in there, we're family friendly because there's kids in there. We don't want to hear certain words.
Hmm.
There was one guy in there, I was about to just want to block him because he wanted to tell a naughty joke. And I was like, they're not because there's kids in here.
Yeah, but I do let people have freedom as much as they can without, as long as it's not offensive to anyone. They can joke around with bad language a little.
Yeah,
there is a wiggle room with me.
Yeah, like you can crack certain jokes, but make sure if it's a channel that don't like the naughty stuff, you word it in a way where it ain't gonna come out naughty, you know. But it still means but it's still funny, you know. You're just taking the naughty stuff out of it. I do that a lot of channels, you know, because I don't want to get them demonetized or something.
Is anybody in the chat?
6 people.
Brenda, Anthony, and Katie's in the chat with you. Just not talking.
I see Janice. Hi, Janice.
And Asia's there.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna go there.
Stephanie
Hi,
went grocery
Katie.
shopping.
What?
Stephanie went grocery shopping. She was here.
I see Anthony stop by too.
Yeah, he was just here.
Hi. Well,
Be careful being out in the sun too long with your phone running. You can fry it.
yeah. Well, I'm gonna hang up anyway. So
Yeah.
I will talk to you guys a little bit later, so I can enjoy the weather a little bit and just decompress.
Definitely enjoy yourself. Have a nice time.
You want to talk?
Have fun and decompress.
Thank you. I'll see you later.
Yeah, bye. Have fun.
Lucky little heifer.
Real quick, I know somebody I've not seen around in Ted's live stream or your live stream or anybody's live streams lately.
Who?
Diesel.
Nah, he's probably learned his lesson. Leave it alone.
Yeah.
Karina wants to do your hair, Bean.
kiss Joe's bad toe before I allow you to do that. You got to kiss it and you got to lick it.
No, no one's going near my toe. But I give you full permission as manager mod to do Beanie's hair.
What'd you do? Make Karina manager moderator on your channel now?
No, I've not made any manager mods.
They Joe,
Remember,
they
I
Joe
said,
man.
as me as a manager mod, I give permission to do your hair.
oh, well, I just said, I remember you said something last year. Eventually, you were going to do some evaluation with who you were going to make another manager or moderator for on your channel.
Yeah, not until my birthday.
Yeah.
I'm looking at all angles.
Now, if I see somebody, make a certain like if it comes to Ted, I see him make a comment in your chat, and I'm like, a couple times I've said, Ted, I'm not touching that comment. I'm not going to time him out. I leave that for Courtney and Vanessa to do. I let that be their job if they want to time them out for that. So I know they'll get fun into that.
Yeah, but the manager mods are the last resort. Regular mods are the first line.
Yeah.
On any channel, it's never a specific mod that's to time out someone or remove someone or ban someone. It's all mods that should be willing to do that, not just protect themselves.
Yeah. But I actually had somebody that told me that they did not want me to make them a manager moderator. And I said, why? And they said they don't trust themselves being one. They're afraid they might slip up and say the wrong thing. And I said, well, that's why in your live stream, I'm okay not being one either, because I'm afraid I might slip up and mess up. But there's times that even a regular mod can slip up and make the wrong mistake. Sometimes we all make mistakes. Don't mean to.
Of course, a hot mess.
Hi, Karina.
Who let the devil out there? Who let the spawn and Satan out there?
I know.
Disneyland's not up here.
That's the hot mess. That's not Karina.
Yeah.
Yeah. You let up the spawn and Satan up on panel.
Yeah, but Daniel's not up here.
But speaking of blocking people and telling people and blocking people, it's no way.
Could probably teach you how to block somebody from your channel. You might know how to do that perfectly where you
I
can't
know
get
how
them
to
in
do
your
it
live
too.
stream.
I know how to do it too, but it would be hard for me. Personally, it would be hard for me to block one of y'all. Even if y'all said something out the way. But if I block you, it would be because you really pissed me off for that, I got something against you, you know what I mean?
Look who showed up late for the party.
Never got a notification. I'll tell you now, it was Ted that me and Ted told each other that we don't care if we're not manager moderators on each other's channel because we're afraid we might accidentally slip up and say something out of context that could hurt each other's channel.
Yeah, see, look like this man downstairs. Hear me? Downstairs for me. Teddy bear. He finally gave me a wrench, but a long time ago. He used to joke with me. I thought he would joke. I used to say, can you make me blue? That's before everybody became blue.
Whoa,
he made blue. He said, hold on. Okay, yeah, I make blue. Oh, let me think about it. He said, oh, maybe tomorrow. Ted, I don't think Ted trusted me.
Yeah.
But I've been with Ted for a long time, and he tell you I ain't never did nothing wrong or nothing conniving, because I got pissed off at somebody, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I got
but
this morning.
Remember,
hold on for a minute. I missed another number, y'all. That motherfucker, I had 527. That motherfucker came out 275. Y'all, I'm good with the numbers. I be having the right numbers, but I play them greedy. You hear me? I don't miss another number, but you know why? Because I play the greedy. So, and I'm gonna continue to play the greedy. It's okay.
But remember, it took me 2 years to give you a ring.
I don't know why, because the reason
it took that long is because I live by an OG code from OG days of YouTube, where you had to earn that rent to get that rent, and it takes forever to get it, and I have to make
Oh,
sure I can really trust you. It's like Joe.
Rent is why I
You
hesitate
know,
to give her a rent.
I've been to
Oh
Joe's
my.
live stream for almost, I forgot how long I've been in Joe's live stream, but it took him until sometime last year that he gave me a rent.
But
Took
you
that
still
long
haven't
for him
taken
to get
his
rent,
wrench.
for him to earn my trust.
It's the reason I give you the wrench was because I was
I
fed
think
up of kind of worrying about would one of your jokes get hidden, and I didn't want it to be hidden anymore.
Yeah.
But you still never gave me a
And
wrench.
I've decided to give wrenches to certain channels automatically now because unless someone that I know actually says they really want to be a mod that's a friend rather
Yeah.
than me
Well,
not
as of right
really
now, I've got 4
wanting
minutes
to
in my
give them.
Well, you can always put
well,
this in back private chat when you talk in the private chat once you end it. Yeah, if you want to be in private chat, get up on stage right now. Okay, when he ends it, we'll
well,
be
you know
backstage
what?
and we say whatever.
Hold on. Wait a minute. What Ted's saying about the drinking part? What a long time ago, I was drinking real bad, but I don't cut back on my drink. I mean, I can understand what he's saying. I can understand
Yeah,
what he's saying. Yeah, but
I
somebody
remember
that
you
ain't drinking, just fucking just conniving, backstabbing, jealous, just fucking time you out for the hell of it. That's fucked up.
No, I
You know.
remember, Karina, I remember when you used to drink a little
I
bit
tell you the
bad
truth
at the
more so.
time.
I tell you the truth more so. I'm drunk when I'm sober. I'm fake
Yeah,
as
there was
hell
one
when I'm.
time, yeah, Karina, I remember there was one time you were drunk. I don't remember what I must have said. It pissed you off, but you were drunk at the time. And we were over in the haters channel that we don't go to anymore. And
What hater
then
channel? What is
you
that?
went and talked to me, and all of a sudden you made a post on Facebook apologizing to me. And after that, we've been friends ever since.
You know that comment. You keep talking about that. That comment was you talking about. Well, Hardy James. It was that when you said something about. Oh, she got your phone number, but you said you were playing me like you saying like I'm ugly. Look, I
Yeah,
ain't
I
too
was
good to
playing
have
around.
Hardy
I was joking around and saying,
James
"Oh, Hart
number.
never gives me his number." And also, that's
Yeah,
before I
but
was
you
calling
trying to,
him
but you
on.
were trying to, but you were trying to play me like you was so surprised, like, oh, you got his number, like I ain't good, like the next girl can get his phone number, but I
Yeah,
can't.
but
I
Karina,
feel
another
like you
thing
were
is
trying to
this
play
when.
me, so I went off on.
Yeah, but Karina, that was also when I found out that I didn't know he had Facebook at the time, and I was like, "Oh, you never told me you had Facebook. Karina's following you," and I was, laugh, and I put the rolling on the floor. Emojis laughing for that because I just thought it was kind of funny, because even though I can message him many times through email, and then you just went off on me. And I said, "What happened?" And somebody said, "No, I won't worry about it. I think you've just been drinking." And it wasn't long. You put a post up on Facebook and you apologized to me. I think you accept my apology. I just turned around and apologized to somebody's live stream. I didn't know what I did wrong.
But I'm telling you the truth. As a drink, somebody drinking, that's fucking excuse. Don't let them say because I was drinking. Chances are you said a comment in the chat that pissed me off, that caused me to trigger off. People use drinking for excuse, like, oh,
Yeah,
I
what
did
I
because I was
said
drinking. But you
was,
said
yeah, I
something.
said something. Yeah,
You said something I didn't
yeah,
like in the process while I was drinking. So I would I snap as the same way I would have snapped if I was sober. You see what I'm saying? Did that make sense?
yeah.
So people
But
use
what I
that.
said is, yeah, but I know what I said. I said something about, you haven't heard his number because he never gave me his number, and I was, and at the time when I said, the thing I forgot to do when I went back and looked at it, I go, crap, I forgot to put the rolling on the floor emojis that I always do because it was supposed to meant to be a joke, but I forgot to put the part in there, like, it was a joke, That's where I forgot to proofread it, and I was like, then I knew, well, I guess I did something. And I was like, well, I'll just move on. But you kept coming into other people's live streams going off on me for some reason.
Oh, I
And
wasn't
like
going
you
off on
weren't
you.
going to write it down.
I wasn't going off on you. I was saying slick shit. I was still pissed out. You trying to say I'm
Yeah,
ugly?
and that's when I went in D-Man's live stream one night, and I said, Karina, please stop it. And he turn around and he told you, Cream, stop your crap right now. You know, and just accept them and just accept her apology. And that's when I got this post popped up on Facebook that you accepted my apology.
But you remember that day you made me
So
so
he must
mad.
have got something through to you or something.
I love y'all. See, I know y'all my family. I remember D-Man. It's like he could read my damn mind. I remember that day you made me so mad. He said, Karina, don't
That's
do
why
it.
you want to know.
He
That's
said,
why.
don't do it. He said, don't say your name. I was so mad about to say your name. He already seen it coming. He looked at him. He said, Karina, don't you do it. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Don't you say that man real name. I was so pissed. I was so
Right,
pissed. I love
I've got to
D-Man.
go for a bit.
Yeah.
I
Somebody will
do.
be able to be live later.
As I've got to sort something out with food, or I'm not going to get to eat for a lot longer.
All
What you
right.
mean you not going? Why
Thank
you
you,
can't
Joe.
eat, Joe?
Yeah.
It's supposed to be my dinner time, and I'm supposed to be sorting out a lot of other stuff, but I've been on here all day.
Well, go eat. You can still eat, right?
Not in my room. I can't. That's why I've not been eating. I've been up in my bedroom all day.
Oh, okay. I understand what you're saying.
Well, thank you, Joe, and enjoy your raise next time you see Bean.
And now I gave him a Bitcoin. I took his money. He raised check away and traded that thing.
I'll get you next time, Beanie. Mind you, I don't know how long 10 seconds is to type, so it could be 10 hours by accident. I've actually never done that, timed out someone for 10 seconds.
Yo, you've been cheating on me because you got a haircut and you're brand new, right?
No, my haircut's
brand
a
new.
mess.
He been cheating on me, and you brand new like String Bean got a brand new bra on. Jim Bean got a brand new bra on. You brand new. They been cheating
you
on
want
me
to know the reason why it took you 2 years to get a ring?
because you didn't like me.
After you went off on me and you kept just dragging it on in live stream, and I was like, damn, I'm getting bullied over here, Even though I'd already apologized for that crap. I'm like, that's it. She's gonna wait 2 years. That's her damn punishment. But yeah, I punished you for that. Made you wait 2 years to get that ring.
I think that was Alpha. That wasn't before. That wasn't before.
I'm gonna go, but I'll leave me up. That way, if you end, and I actually do get to the room before you all leave, I can still come back in.
Yeah, Ted, get your butt up here
I'll
if
just
you want to
mute
do a
myself.
private chat.
All right, I'll see everyone if I get back in
Don't leave
time.
me up here. Don't leave me up here with hot mess now. She
I'm
scares
so
me.
glad I got my Teddy Corn. He been handing me nothing but losers. I've been scratching on losers. But I like it. I love my Pooh Bear. I love my Pooh Bear.
Well, I'm kind of glad that Julia is doing better by being sober. How long she's been sober for from drinking, and then I come to find out that Jay Sarge has not been smoking. He's actually getting over that too.
Huh?
Jay Sarge, he didn't even not picked up a cigarette since.
Who ain't been pick up a cigarette?
Jay Sarge.
Oh, I thought you said hard. I might say, wait a minute now.
No,
Hold on for a minute.
Jay Sarge still I think he still vape, but he don't smoke anymore. And it's a good
Jay
thing
Sarge,
because
survive.
it's actually a good thing because because Susan does have a kid that if he were to breathe that smoke in, it causes his allergies to go off real bad.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Ted, go back and look at my pancakes I cooked this morning.
I had me a big breakfast on when you asked me what I ate. I ain't about to repeat all this. I should have damn took a picture. I was gonna come on panel, but they be playing that music, and I don't want to get your copyright. They be playing that music. I was in a restaurant, they were jamming. So normally I take a picture, but I was too busy eating it. I said nope. Next
Dad, you
time.
gonna go back and see Roughneck's penis pancakes he made, vagina pancakes?
Hey, them pancakes are perfect.
He was making some
Oh,
weird shaped pancakes over there. I mean, those pancakes didn't look appropriate.
nah, I
Those
don't want to
pancakes
see.
are perfect.
Yeah, but who taught you to make naughty pancakes? I wonder.
You're a mess, Bean.
Yeah.
You know, I say that it's gonna definitely get Ted to go back and see those pancakes you made.
Oh yeah, Ted like that.
Oh, he put the alligator emoji in there, the one screaming.
But yeah,
Or
we got
whatever.
10 minutes. I got stuff I gotta go do.
Yeah. That's why I thought if you ended we're stuck backstage, we could still just sit here and talk if we want, even though it's ended.
Y'all can hang out backstage all you want to.
Yeah. That's why I'm trying to get Ted up here
Well,
because
come
he
on,
got anything
Ted,
on
come
his
on
mind
through.
to
I
get
gotta
off.
ask you a question. I gotta
Well,
ask Ted a question. I gotta ask Ted a question.
well, tell him to get up
Well,
here to ask it.
I gotta get tire fixed. I gotta go to the dispensary. I gotta go to the laundry
I
yard.
probably
I
scared
gotta
him away. He probably running now.
go to
Is
the
he running
store.
for the hills? He got the alligator chasing up him. He running.
I don't know what I really don't know what that that alligator, that pink alligator head emoji means. You know, on stream or did it tell you what it means? Because a lot of times when you click on that emoji, a YouTube emoji, it don't bring up the actual emoji. It just puts the extra words to it.
Right now I'm in live 17 hours and 17 minutes. So that's good enough.
Damn.
Well, time goes by fast when you're up here, man.
I thought to my understanding, I was reading where I thought you were gonna go from like 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. or something, but maybe I was looking at it wrong.
I was, but I messed up and hit the live, and if I would have done that, the hours wouldn't have counted because you can't go past 12 hours. So
I said, Ruffy must be on that moonshine.
nah, I had to fix about 3 thumbnails and 3 backgrounds already, so I just give up. 6 to 12, that's plenty of time. Give somebody else a chance. Like I said, I got a lot of stuff I gotta go do.
Anybody in the basement?
Nope,
I guess Ted fell back to sleep.
just that porn bomber. He's still down there.
He's still down there?
No, he left. I banned him.
You tell Ted? Yeah, Ted needs to get up here and get in the private backstage so you can tell about a porn bomber.
Trust me, y'all don't want to see what he was showing.
There's gonna be something about what happened there.
Oh, wait no, Lord Jesus, you don't know how to turn the heat off. Oh my God, I'm broken. Gotta get
That's when the
full.
porn bomber took the bad mistake coming in the chat because he's gonna get blocked.
What was his name? Nick G. Nick G was his name, and he used.
Yeah, and he had a thumbnail of a bunny.
Had a thumbnail or what?
Of a cute little bunny. He was a drippy cheese bunny, the way he was.
He stayed down there for a long time showing his face, but as soon as I told him I wasn't gonna let him up, he started porn bombing and showing all kinds of stuff down there.
Yeah, Ted, he was doing black, dark,
Yeah,
web
drippy
internet
cheese.
porn. It's against that the porn
Drippy
industry
cheese.
don't like. He was doing that nasty crap.
Drippy cheese. That was his name.
I wasn't even on panel at that point. I come in here and I told everybody hi, and I was just chatting with Joe in here, and all of a sudden, I heard Roughneck was getting porn bombed. Oh, he tried to take the roommate to the storage in a minute. He was a lady ass roommate.
That's what I put for Ted. I said, Ted, let him drive your car instead. Let him drive the car.
Yeah, right.
Ted got a nice car.
Ted ain't dumb to let
Ted,
let
you
that
let him drive
a-hole
your
drive
car.
the car.
I can hear Ted saying, "Oh hell no."
He ain't gonna let nobody drive it but JJ. And he said he is. Remember when he was coming out of that Karina, remember when he was coming out of that store and he said, "Oh, the store manager has got the same car as I do. His is a painted and mine's with JJ." Because the way the front ends of them look.
Oh Lord.
And I'm sitting there like, Ted, they ain't what you call it. I'm sitting there like, they ain't what you call it, front ends of them things.
Well, you know the way mine's looking in front, look like it's mad. Like, oh, somebody pissed me off. I say, yep, that's how I feel every day. I go look at it in front.
Oh, Karina, I seen this thing on Instagram, and this guy it showed his hands and it showed his little wiener and the little tiny peas, and he said, "Sorry, I slipped and fell." And I'm sitting here like, well, a girl looks at that, they're gonna be like, that thing's so tiny, you gotta do nothing with it.
No, I don't want
So
that.
you showing you when you hit no.
I forgot to tell you. I forgot to send you Jenna of the cat taking his paw, putting it in a cup of wine, and kept licking his paw, and then kept getting some more wine with his paw. And then he was trying to the cat. I almost fell on the toilet. It worked. I was laughing so hard when I seen that video. The cat was trying to go up the stairs, right, and it's like it was struggling. It's like I sent it to Ted. It was like the cat was struggling to make it upstairs, and he tried and tried. It seemed like it was. The way the cat act like it was dizzy too, he got a sip of that wine, and he finally fell over. I said, "Oh my God." I forgot to see that shit was funny. You got to watch the video because the way the cat's acting like it's really struggling to get up them steps because it's been sipping on wine. It was funny.
Oh, Trina, there was this thing at the husband and wife. The wife is pregnant, and he said, "Well, I just got back from the doctors, and my doctor told me what I got to do. What I got to do to start dieting to lose weight, And she said, "Well, what did he tell you to do?" And he turned around on her, and he turned around and he looked at his wife, and he said, "Well, first thing we got to work on is you got to get a better attitude." And he started walking off, and she picked up a dang old can of soda, threw it at him, and hit him in the head. And then
All
I
right,
saw
folks. Hang on a minute.
Huh?
Hang on a minute. All right, folks. We got 3 minutes. Where I'm gonna end this. If you want to come back, hang out backstage, you're more than welcome to. Thanks for coming by, everybody. All right.
Yeah, it's a good thing Joe stayed up here in case he wants to have a private conversation.
Hey, come up here.
He can't. He's taking his roommate somewhere.
Oh, that's right. That's right. He can still come up here. He can multitask. You can't drive and talk.
Ted, you
Hell,
need to kick that roommate
I was
out bad.
driving right. Look, I was driving writing down my bills again. That's how I pay it. Every month. I write down I guess a little budget or plan how I'm gonna pay my bills, and I don't figure it out. You know what I mean? I don't bring some of them bills down low. You know, and that's why a lot of people say, Corinne, there's no way you have a gambling problem because somebody got a gambling problem is not gonna be sitting down taking a chance trying to figure out how they're gonna pay all these bills before the month even come in. So my bills is already $0.00. I already know how I'm gonna pay them. But I say I do got a gambling problem. I think I'm more on the for functional level of gambling. Like I could still like have a gambling problem, but still don't let it get to me. It didn't took me all the way where I
Well,
stopped paying bills,
I got to
stopped
give
buying
Karina
food,
the
stopped
number
buying.
to Gamblers Anonymous.
I got it too. I called them. They told me too. They said, "Ma'am, you don't have a gambling problem. You talking about you sitting up here writing down how you gonna pay your bills for next month. And the money ain't came in." They said, "You sound like you're responsible." I like, damn it. Usually when people being denied, they say, "I don't need no help." They know they need help. People like that person need help. I'm telling everybody I need help. They looking like, Karina, you just fine. You okay? You're responsible. You're doing it the right way. You still paying your bill. You still take care of your daughter. You still buying food. You still going to work. Yeah, I mean, you ain't just out there just straight gambling, just just forget it. Just forget about everything else in life and just straight gamble. Everybody told me I'm very responsible, and very functional. The word is
All right.
functional.
Y'all tell everybody bye. I'm fixing to end it.
Bye.
I already unpinned the message. Thanks everybody for coming by.
Well, you can still let people backstage. Nobody gets that to share the link to somebody in private.
Well, I just unpinned it, so.
I know, but I'm just saying, if
Yeah,
you have another way of getting up here, they can get up here in private. I used to
Okay.
do it with Joe all the time.
Oh,
Come on, click.
I'm hot.
If Ted's not coming up, he gets taking his roommate or something.
I got
All right. Bye, everybody.
Bye.